All right, here we go. I'm gonna try this time, just for how I felt considering the last one, to just kind of ignore the guys we fought. I didn't love just like blasting through them. It was kind of funny, but the thrill fell off real quick. Now that we're all just like mega chads, I think we should be fine. But also, in summary, that last fight with the 2 Rainbloods and the Ice Giants was one of like probably the 3 hardest fights in the entire game so far. That was really fun. Really fun. I like that a lot. That was stress. I was down to like 4 dudes there by the end. So here's where the loading screen comes in because they're pulling on my old game files. Right? Healer. Here, Katie, let me move that power cord for you. Apologies, cat petting break. Okay, so we have everyone here, right? Let's take a look here. We are at the point also where I should probably start pulling out those late game items. I really like my team in this game. Huge fan. The way it's kind of come together, especially with Marquis, with Biz Marquis replacing Bridget, I feel like I really have a nice balance, especially with, I guess this is native to hard difficulty, HP by 3, MP by 2, good level, attack by 1, irrelevant, defense by 1, agility by 1. Especially with like, I guess basically this is native to harder difficulty, but having sort of like a caster heavy system kind of helps. So I can't really avoid them. I kind of want them to get XP. Nice. I don't really need this shit, but whatever. The Brave Apple, that's really big. I feel like there's some slowdown. Might be from like pulling the save file or something. This Demon King spell is something else as well. I think the reason it's one range is that it's incredibly efficient. Jubei was also the name of like the main character in in Onimusha 2, wasn't it? It was Samanosuke, then Jubei. But I don't think he had an eye patch. So we have 2 people with resist now, as opposed to 1 person with support, which I don't love. But I wanted her. I'd rather her have an Orichalcum Monk. See how much is he gonna do here? 29. It's not bad. Yeah, apparently it was like apparently they modeled him after a really famous like Japanese action movie star. There's a YouTube channel I like called I Finished a Video Game, where the guy recently did this like 5-hour chronicle of the Onimusha series. It was sick. Oh, this is scary. I really like Onimusha. Is that a girl? I actually love them getting level ups, but I don't love her having freeze 4. She's gonna nuke my team. I feel like there's some weird slowdown here. So if Jorts is controlled by Bullzone, what's the excuse for the rest of the team? Doesn't make sense to me. I always liked man, just the 3 trees at the beginning, making it nice and simple for me, huh? I always liked the similarities between Resident Evil and Onimusha, I felt like. Kind of like a fantasy element style. Alright, come get it, pussy. Let's see it. I love them getting this XP. Less time at the Heroes test later. Which I'll probably do. It's Wednesday. I'm probably not gonna, you know, play another game this week. What they don't know is that I can just bust out an Aura 4 every turn and just be chillin'. They're kind of getting in the way, though. Damn. Hope they don't hit me with any sort of, like, one-shot spells. What are you doing is this? You guys didn't have Aura 4 back in your day, did you? The cool thing about this, to some degree, is like underlining how much you've come from the end game of Scenario 2 to the end game of Scenario 3. It's a really nice touch. 2 of these battles is a bit odd, but it's understandable. They just kind of feel like throwaway battles a little bit. Yeah, they have like the same levels as the save game at the end of the game. They must. Hedva is like 20? Promoted? That sounds about right. She was one of the best characters. It's kind of blocking the way. And the game is like laggy. It must be like... I don't don't know what it is. Like it's playing off the save file or something, but the game is super laggy. Uh-oh. Robbie near endgame was actually super clutch, I felt like. I feel like his special moves were really like impactful. So it was really funny last time I played the Scenario 1 guys, and I could just one-tap all of them because they all have 50 health. That was really funny, but then after I killed like 2 or 3 of them, I'm like, alright, I'm mopping the floor with these guys. This is kind of depressing. The problem is here we can't get through, so I kind of got to bust them up here. Sorry, fellas. If this game had like displacement abilities, it'd be different. God, what Mayday? This is Spark? $40 on Rolly. What? Can't hit anyone. It's really like laggy. What is this? I remember that fight. That was really hard. That's probably the hardest fight in the game, isn't it? All right, where are we? Trying to clear the forces here a little bit. I remember reading guides to the game when I was playing it, and that was always considered like the most busted. The what? Why am I in the battle? And I've been defeated? Oh, because they're all brainwashed. It's really laggy. Is this going to be every fight and there's just something wrong? Or is this because of they pulled the information off the like save file? It might just be that there's too many like complex models on screen. Humiliated, I can't kill them. I would kind of assume that player characters are more complex models than monster characters. He's getting kind of blasted over there. Oh, there's Grassy. I was wondering where he was. It's okay. I could stand in the back corner and just spam Aura 4. He'd still be a good healer. I can actually play this game where my 2 healers are on the opposite side of the map of the rest of the team, and just spam Aura 4. That healed for 69 health. That alone is worth that money. This money. Isn't that fucked up? Heal 4 is 1 range and heals to full for 20 mana. Aura 4 is 18 mana, heals your entire team, and is a full heal. What were they thinking? That's crazy. Okay, so the boss is going to be a little more complicated. Whoa. She's a rapper. We're battling a thermostat. He must have been under the control of the Dark Priest magic, fighting allies. What a cruel battle. Yeah. It's good to know. Ugh. Although I don't understand why, it seems to have been defeated. Driving in such a cold place makes me want to go back to the warm elven forest. So that probably leaves me That probably leaves me some... Is she sleeping or what? That probably leaves me some combination of Armored Core 4 and maybe some Hitman Freelancer runs for the next 2 weeks. I was getting kind of sick of Freelancer mode on Hitman, but I do actually kind of want to get the Freelancer mode full so I have maximum ability to customize the house. The Dark Priest, we were controlled by his magic. Ninjas should be resistant to this magic. Father, please forgive me for not being strong enough. What's up, buddy? Good evening. Who's been struck? Leon. Only one. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised they're not going for Primula. They don't seem to like her anymore. I was originally going to... Here's the thing. When I did the Scenario 1, when I did the Synbios Massacre, it was very, very fun to one-shot them until you one-shot about 3 of them, and then you're like, oh, this is boring. So I like them kind of beating on me to gain them experience points, which is fun. But also they're in the way. Nick, are you going for all 108 in both games? I think I will do the same as you for Suikoden 1, so I get like the kind of bonus for Suikoden 1. But since I've never actually completed Suikoden 2, I'm going to go blind on that one. But that way I can get Gremio, that way I can get the other secret parts. So I'll, Suikoden 2 I'll do blind, because, like, 6 years ago I bought Suikoden 2. Or no, I had Suikoden 2 for a long time on PlayStation. The actual disc. Very valuable. This is sick, I've never seen this before. So when I was playing Suikoden 2, which I never played before, and following a guide to get all 108 stars, I just ran out of interest. I'm like, this sucks, man. I feel bad about this. So I'll try to wrap up one. I'll try to wrap up the original game and get all of them with a nice ending, and then 2 we'll try differently. But some of these guys got some levels, which is nice. Synthesis was doing some decent damage. They're not really going for Primula the same way. Normally they hate her. She's one shot by every creature, but every creature does a lot more damage. Aren't you healing? No? I basically killed the ones that are in the way, and now I'm sort of killing a bunch of them. The only Zelda game I've ever played to completion is Link to the Past. I never had an N64. What's interesting is watching Jubei become like one of the most effective party members. I'm not sure how. I guess because his Shuriken gives him high uptime, but he's been getting like the most levels of almost anybody. Yeah. I don't feel like I've missed out on many of them. Truthfully, I'd really like to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But not many of them after that like really, really appeal to me. Oh, I played the Game Boy one too. What's that called? What was the one that was like on Game Boy but they remade a few years back? It's not a Link Between Worlds. What's it called? What game am I thinking of? I remember. Link's Awakening? That's a good game. I played that. But I don't feel like I'm terribly tempted to play... Am I dead here? I'm not terribly tempted to play Link's Awakening, yeah. I'm not terribly tempted to play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It's kind of like, to me, that kind of feels like an exhausting completionist thing to me. And like an outstanding sandbox, but like, it's not for me. All the shrines and temples, maybe I'll like it. I don't know. Chinnigan, when you played this game, do you find this fight laggy? Yeah, I know it's good. I know it's like one of the all-time great games. I just don't find it that tempting to play. It's more of like a sandbox than like a story type game with an arc to me. That's my impression. So he's got this ring that does his damage for him. He's got all Gracia's spells, I assume. 22, wow. Time for another aura. Yeah. I don't want her in the back line murdering me. Oh. Why are you trying to beat us? That's so rude. To me... Uh-oh. Is this Spark 4? Oh, shit. To me, this is like... This sounds like a cop-out. Jesus Christ. This sounds like a bit of a cop-out, but... Oh, that was irritating. But... Honestly... Playing Skyrim, like, completely exhausted my joy of, like, full completing an open world RPG. And I know it's not that similar to Breath of the Wild, but, like, I remember playing Dishonored 2 after that, and, like, here's a map with 800,000 icons on it. And just any game like that, even The Witcher, it stopped me from playing. There's a lot of games out there, Kingdom Come Deliverance, there's a lot of games where I'm like, I've done this in Skyrim, and I don't know if I ever want to again. I don't know. Just run the whole map. I guess the exception was Cyberpunk. But I guess the aesthetic is so different, and I was so excited about that world that it offset it that I did 2 full runs of it, basically. I don't think I did every single icon on the entire map my second playthrough of Cyberpunk the way I did my first one. Alright. Who's got spells here? I'm gonna use Resist. And the boys here. I'm just saying, I could be wrong about this, but in my head, the weapon damage and all the shrines kind of turns me off a little bit. Although they are cool, I think, in terms of they're all like little mental puzzles, right? David's just back there, frozen. Okay, I kind of have to kill Jorts, or else he's gonna... He has one more Spark 4 in him, right? Alright, I'm just gonna kill the boss. If I kill the boss, I mean cast Spark 4, because it's my best spell. I think this is gonna take him below 600, I assume. So Chinnigan, I don't know if you were here for it last night, but I did that double Rainblood Ice Golem battle before this. Don't kill Medion? Okay. That's right. So I did that. I did the double Rainblood Ice Golem battle last night. Holy cow! That was the craziest fight of the entire game so far, bar none. That was up there with Arant and the Hero's Test from the first game for me. That was fucking bananas. I think that's the hardest fight in Scenario 3 by far. I barely made it. I had 4 people left, and I was gonna lose, but the Knight decided to kill Honesty instead of Thermos. So I got lucky, basically. I had some save states that I was gonna cheese, but I had some save states so I could have cheesed it, but if he just decided to kill Honesty with Blaze 4, I got so lucky. Yeah, that was so hard. That was the hardest fight so far, because the Ice Golems are just rampaging, and they do so much damage, it's unbelievable. Like, it's disgusting how much damage they're doing. The Aftershock was a one-hit kill on everybody. Literally everybody. And their normal attack was like 90 to 100% of people's health. Fucking bananas, man. I think I should have used Aura. Rip. Alright, Rolly's getting bullied. What can you do? Enjoy the XP, bitch. I don't know if Pappas is a girl or a boy. Once George runs out of mana after the second Spark 4, we're probably fine. Be unfortunate. I forgot Primula has Spark 4. It's so sick. I think this is too much height for the spell to work. Oh, it works. Nice. Perfect. I was also saying this earlier, but I am so, especially with the replacement of Bridget with Marky, I am so completely happy with my squad now. For the first time in the entire game, honestly, I'm like, okay, this is going pretty well in terms of who's in the team. Like, I'm very happy about it. But it's like laggy. It's like somehow slower. I swear to God. For most of the game, I was like pretty happy with it. But there were some people I was using where I was like, I'm not totally thrilled with this. But now at this point, with that final change, I was even thinking about Turk over Cyclops. But Turk, I don't really care about. It's just Robbie or Ratchet again. But, well, yeah, once I got in Marky, who's just fucking full offense, I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with the team now. Finally. This is kind of scary. Actually, that was no damage. He must have really high spark resistance. Wow, he's level 28. Holy. 28? That was the thing that I didn't necessarily understand, which is proven to be the case, is that there's a ton of casters. But now the casters are like saving me unequivocally in boss fights. There where all the damage comes from. All these bosses have 500 health now. And that's not happening when all of my characters' special attacks do 40 to 50 if they're a physical damage character. But we're just totally carried with the casters now. Yeah, I really like this team. Some of the characters who I've surprised by how well they've become is Rolly. Rolly has been like one of the most impactful characters. If you can keep Primula alive, once I've learned to not send Primula and Marky out first because their agility is the highest, and use them to buff your characters more, it's a lot better. And The mix is amazing. And also, I was saying this before as well, yesterday, you could play the game to have, like... You could basically have a party of 12 that all have some magic spells. I'm not surprised you dropped Spiriel. She was the hardest drop. I think for Jubei or something, but Jubei has turned out to be, like, completely useful. Like, so impactful. I thought you would like her because, like, she can always get a weapon weakness with the 3 different weapons, but she doesn't really do anything that other people don't do. So Prodon and her were the easy drops. And then Bridget was the last one, but I wouldn't have dropped Bridget except for Marky. And Marky's, like, fucking awesome. The problem with Bridget is that with Spark only, she's weak for the first half of the game. And then with the Drain spell is just basically like a wasted slot. What's up, Volgi? Yeah, I think just like the Drain spell is the problem with Bridget. It's unfortunate they give you 2 characters that break the weapon triangle so late because you basically stop fighting weapon. That's true, actually. Yeah, it's right. Every single person's unarmed. You're right. And so their damage is so high, but you're basically dependent on like your weapon elements there at this point. Good point. So I can't reach him with my Demon King. If Rolly was alive, I would try to sleep Medion. It's not gonna work though. Yeah, but how many characters actually have MP though? And it's 1 range, isn't it? Holy shit. I haven't actually used it once. Everyone's now is a fucking Cerberus or a dragon or a worm or a golem. None of them have mana except the bosses. Yeah, I just think that I understand the purpose of it, but the healing drain, which you have the entire game, she gets one-shot the entire game, so like, it's not that valuable, honestly. You can't reach anyone, you idiot. Hold on. If I go here, can I reach someone? I don't think I can. Alright. Should I just use ore now? Okay. Pappets is fucking me up. Oh, did you kill my blue dragon? Should have killed Pappets. Yeah, I'm talking about the game I'm playing. Shocking. So I know dragon. No, I have other blue dragons. Never mind. Okay, the boss is not the hardest thing ever. He doesn't do very much damage. His Inferno spell doesn't do anything. Switch it up into a blaze? No, can't do it. Alright, well this boss was a snoozer. I'm glad there's a final chapter if there is one, because there's a couple like not that challenging fights around seeing your old teammates. HP by 2, MP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 1, shield by 1. I'm now the proud owner of a 65-inch television, which I haven't put up on the wall yet, which is on the box. I was slightly frightened that when I got home, the box, which is standing up on its edge, would be on the ground because my cat tried to jump in the box. I'm glad that didn't happen. That would have been rough. Because you have to like accept the PC, you have to accept the television and like inspect it for damage when you get it. But for them to have it like, imagine she jumped in the box, which is like 4 feet in the air and just drops it and the whole thing tipped over and smashed. That'd be so funny. We finally defeated the Dark Priest. Very difficult to do while being attacked by the Jolt Tommy. This is probably the end of chapter 6, right? It's unimaginable. I, a dark priest of Bullzone, capable of casting the most powerful dark magic, have been defeated. It's because of the force of light I was granted the evolution ceremony. I wield the power of a true innovator, Tor. You are blessed by innovator power, but I have aid from Lord Bullzone. Why, Lord Bullzone? Why? Isabella, you must be worried about Jorts. Yes, I'm worried, very worried. We defeated the Dark Priest, but my brother is still... We defeated the Dark Priest, but they just stopped. Why aren't they back to normal? Did you think you could save them just by defeating me? How naive. That's not enough to break my spell. What if I use the innovator power of blessing? It's cool that it's an in-game spell and also a story lore spell. I must admit the power of blessing is indeed compelling, but it's not capable of breaking this spell. You were able to halt their attack, but you'll never break the spell. Such are the limits of light power. The only thing that can break the spell is dark power. So Jane's gonna show up then, obviously? Give me the Jane. Give me the Jane Doe approach. Did you have difficulties in choosing the size? I wanted to go 70 or 75, but it was a little bit too big for the wall. It would have been a better deal almost, but 65 is fine. Saying just piracy is justified since these streaming services cannot provide media quality that people want when you pay the monthly fee and still receive ads and quality problems. Do you have to worry about the energy consumption? No. Yeah, I mean, there's like some argument there about it being like a moral problem that he's creating. I don't think we have like an obligation to pay massive entertainment conglomerates the money that they want. I think it bothers me on things like Netflix is you can have a Netflix membership for like years and they still raise the price on you every year. There's no like loyalty discount, fuckers. He's gone, but still, Prince Jorth and his army haven't changed a bit. I'm actually like probably closer to doing piracy. I'm probably closer to piracy than I've ever been, just because like it's annoying to have multiple streaming services and then also still try to find movies and Prime's like, oh, you can have it, sure, just pay $5 for a rental. Like, bro, what am I doing? Like, what am I trying to honor? It'll be a little bit different now. I don't think my 1080p MacBook Air will necessarily give me a good picture quality if I connect it with HDMI to the big TV. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that. But I don't like having too many monthly bills. It just like bothers me. That means, as you said, there's no way to break the spell without using dark power. I don't have to Google something to find out how to like watch the show I want to watch. I beg you, Thermos, my brother. We can't leave him like this. Face to face. Give him a shake? I like that. Chinnigan, what are your favorite... Chinnigan, what are your favorite Quentin Tarantino movies? They want to charge Amazon Prime members $4 to watch Cujo from 1983. Yeah, it's so stupid. Or I pay extra $4 a month to watch Amazon Prime without ads. That was the most egregious one ever. I couldn't believe that. I think that was like the biggest scumbag decision ever. Amazon Prime is a good value just for Amazon. And so I understand that like the streaming service stuff is like a bonus, but I still thought that was the most egregious thing ever. It's useless, Themis. It's a dock spout. Even Blessing can't break. Like, where's Jane? Let's go. I don't see any way we can help them. I don't mind monthly charges from like my real world. Do you really want to save him that badly, Thermis? My lover? I'm somewhat tempted by YouTube Premium just to get the ads off my television, because I watch YouTube on my TV a lot. But you can't avoid the ads on TV. You can only do it on my computer, as far as I'm aware. I knew it. It's Jane again. God, she's hot. Jane, have you recovered from the wound you bore in Dormant Cave? I'm not fully recovered yet, but I'll be fine. She kind of looks like Bowie from Shining Force 2. I wonder if they're related. Alright, number 1, Inglourious Bastards. Number 2, Django Unchained. Number 3, Kill Bill. He's not specifying volume 1 or 2. Interesting. Number 4, Jackie Brown. I'm slightly triggered by Pulp Fiction not even showing up yet. Thermos' heart is weeping. His deep sorrow called me. Alright, here we go. This person's name is Jorts, right? This is the one you wish to rescue? Hi. Arigato. He's a friend that can't be replaced. I see. I envy you for having such a close friend. Is she really like... An interesting part of Scenario 3 is that, like, at some level... I haven't finished the I haven't watched the entire thing yet, so I don't actually know. But there's an argument made that Thermos is, like, not even, like, a top 2 protagonist. He's argued that, like, Gracia and Jane are probably the 2 most impactful characters lore-wise. I still haven't seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. What do you think of... So what else is it? There's Reservoir Dogs, Hateful Eight, Death Proof. Am I missing one? Alright, Thermos. I'll save Jorts and his army. Jane, is it really alright for you to do this? What kind of punishment will you receive? So he understands. You are Gracia, right? The innovator? Thank you for worrying about me. I'll be okay. Jane, after seeing your powers and hearing what the others say about the things you've done for the Thermos army, I'm really concerned. Even if you're not a part of the Buddhism sect, you appear to be associated. Helping us means betraying them. It's strange, but I feel very happy. When I grew up, power determines everything. It's 2 movies ago, I think. Yeah. Basically the stage play in, like, the winter place with the big cast. Now, to feel deeply cared for like this. Jane, are you really going to be alright? Look, Prince Jorts is starting to react to Jane's magic. She hit him with the Sith dark powers? Brother Jorts! Damn, electroshock therapy. Next is lobotomy if that doesn't work. Prince Jorts. How are they doing? Have they regained consciousness? That sound. Themis. That's Valkyrie, right? And how do you, and how would you, where's your preference for Kill Bill Volume 1 versus 2? Yes, it's the Valkyrie. Big Mushy's back in action. I don't consider them different movies, yeah. It's fair. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, there's no reason to differentiate, I guess. Is Grindhouse the, like, Death Proof and Robert Rodriguez movie? Planet Terror and Planet Terror and Death Proof? Are those the Grindhouse ones? Death Proof kind of feels like a 0.5. Tarantino work. It's like, it's disposable. Don't worry, Thermos. I'm the Valkyrie's target. I really like Django Unchained a lot. The first time I watched it, which is probably like 4 odd years after it came out, I was like blown away by how fun it was. Especially the second half, like all in Leonardo DiCaprio's mansion. I was like, this is terrific. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I've only watched once or twice. Pretty good. I don't like the Bruce Lee section. It's a little bit too obsessed with kind of recreating that time to be like truly a movie that always works. But it is pretty great in a lot of other ways. I read the book that he wrote. A lot of movie directors, when they couldn't make movies during COVID, wrote books. So Michael Mann wrote Heat 2. Quentin Tarantino wrote Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the novel. And Werner Herzog wrote the book about the Japanese soldier who stuck like in the jungles of the Philippines for like 20 years after the war. I read all 3 of those. Heat 2 I'm looking forward to as a movie. I think it's Austin Butler for Val Kilmer. I think it's Adam Driver as Robert De Niro. I think there's some other ones. Heat 2 is like half set in the 80s and half set after the events of Heat 1. Once Upon a Time in the West I liked, yeah. I did not like Inglourious Basterds that much. That's the only one of your list I really kind of differ on. I'd probably do Pulp Fiction. Perhaps Django. Jackie Brown. What's the rest of the list? Kill Bill. Probably something like that. Yeah. The thing that's so interesting about Quentin Tarantino is because he did so much work and talked to so many people like in the movie industry when he was like working at movie stores and everything like that. He has very, 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 very definitive takes on what movies he thinks are the best. And they're not just conventional thoughts. He totally has his own perspective, and it's very, very well developed. So I really like watching like YouTube shorts and YouTube like interviews of his stuff as well. I saw a clip recently where he was talking about Paul Thomas Anderson movies and There Will Be Blood. And he's like, There Will Be Blood is probably considered Paul Thomas Anderson's magnum opus. Although, but for me, this is Quentin Tarantino talking. He's like, but for me, it's Boogie Nights, but not everyone agrees. And I kind of see what he means about like how Boogie Nights could be considered his best movie. For a while, it was probably considered Magnolia, but I don't think Magnolia ages that well. Almost too much of a 90s product to some degree. There Will Be Blood, I think, is like one of the best movies ever made. But it's a little serious. Whereas Boogie Nights, as a history of pornography, is in many ways a history of Hollywood and a history of like the San Fernando Valley, Los Angeles in a way, which I think works really, really well. And it's got like a life, it's got like a vivacity to it. I like that a lot. You are the Valkyrie's target? How could that be? You just told us. I wanted to use my powers to help the Thermos Army. If I had told you the truth, you wouldn't have let me. So she's kind of a tragic figure. Why did you do such a foolish thing? We have no right to cause you to lose your life. It's better this way. At least I was able to do something meaningful in this world. Fucking tractor beam. Whee! Get out of the way! Dodge! It's no use, Thermos. We can't help Jane now. She's being abducted by aliens for probing. What? What's that? Whee! I was right about the tractor beam. Yeah, the hand cutting scene is famous in that movie because it wasn't intended and he just ran with it despite fucking bleeding out. Pretty cool. Is that the Valkyrie? The flying weapon that attacked Estonia? Oh, Prince George, you must have awakened thanks to Jane's power. Yes, that's what attacked Estonia. The Bullsome sex flying weapon, the Valkyrie. Like caused Thermos and Gracia to battle that thing? Gracia, what did you just say about our awakening? The Valkyrie. Is that the flying weapon everyone was talking about? Symbios is here too? It's time for Thejot TM? Timas, it's Lord Timas. My lover. Sorry we couldn't make it here earlier. Timas recovered sooner than we expected, so we hurried here as soon as possible. It seems you have all endured a difficult battle here. The boys are back in town. The lady the Valkyrie took away, so she is the one who saved me. She saved you, Lord Timas. Did something happen to the Timas army too? It's unfortunate. It was the Rainblood's doing. Lord Timas was taken hostage and we were forced to do battle with the Thermos army. But and even though the Thermos army defeated the Rainbloods, Lord Timas was still in critical condition. It was that girl who saved him.
What? She saved the Timas army?
Were it not for her and the Thermos army, I would be... Not only you, something similar happened to us as well. What do you mean? Don't you two remember? We fell into a trap and were captured by the Dark Priest of the Bullsome sect.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to recall.
We regained consciousness. The Dark Priest must have been controlling us. Could it be we attacked... you? If Jane hadn't helped us, you could have been like that forever. Brother, please don't blame yourself. We expected hardship when we joined this expedition. That's right, Prince Jules. The traps you two armies met were unavoidable. Because we were on our way to Arkhill and made you targets for the enemy, we were the ones who caused the trouble. We did, however, learn how to enter Bullsome Temple. Yes. So Cathedral TM is not enough? What have you learned? Cathedral TM is essential, but there's also something else.
Ah, that's great. Let's get the mystery solved as soon as possible.
I'll explain everything in a remote test. But, Thermos... What? Thermos, I know you're worried about your lover. I know you're worried about the beautiful girl in the pantsuit, but we'll need to get moving if we hope to save her. She's likely safe since they didn't attack her outright. They went to the trouble to capture her with the Valkyrie. If my guess is correct, she will be in Bullsome Temple waiting for you to rescue her. So what's the debate between calling it the Valkyrie versus just calling it the Valkyrie? Wouldn't that just make sense? Why don't you just call it the Valkyrie? That's good, man. I'm happy to hear that. Let's go save her, Thermos. As Chamath said in a recent episode, you can only grow under stress. Something I think about a little bit too much lately. Something that weighs on me a little bit lately, I think is fair. She saved my life. I'll help as well. Let's go. Saving us is the reason she's being punished. We must save her. Is your comic about, like, is your comic a thought tree of, like, various circumstances? The third oracle? You're finally here. The legendary exposition of the Innovator. Who's this guy? I'm Keeper, the one destined to welcome the legendary expedition. Two different eye colors. They look like eye slits. To welcome us, that means there are people other than the Bullsome sect living in Remote Test? After the battle between Vandal and Innovator, an Elbison fortress guarded by our clan remains in Remotest. Does this guy have cat slit eyeballs? The boys! We never knew such a place existed. We can't stop Bullsome, but we can at least keep his priests out. We are spirit bearers, but we don't have the power to confront Vandals. We are counting on you. It's kind of like Earthboundy music, almost. We could be attacked at any time standing out here. Please, enter the cathedral. Chapter 6 done. The Thermos army defeated the Rainbloods and saved Timas. The Dark Priest was defeated, but it was Jane who lifted the Jort's army's curse despite facing Bullsome's wrath. The three armies now face the final battle! Did you draw this with a mouse and paint? Pretty elaborate. It is actually, overall, like a pretty good description of family dynamics. It is a universal story you're telling here. The necessity of time spent versus the like painful hashing out of differences, which sometimes are wearying and debatably necessary. The final chapter is called Shining Forth Forever. That's so cool. Here we go. I guess there's a heroes test coming, but it's gonna be a motherfucker. I wonder if I have all 3 teams now. I have so many questions. Has the Bolzom sect been active in the southern region? Yes, but because of them, we've developed a strong friendship among us. It's a consequence they never expected. That's because your destinies are bound, because you are Jumessen. I never considered that these events could be linked by destiny. Yes, Team Ass, that's why I'm here to guide you. So this is the Remertis Cathedral. It's pretty nice. King Benetram, you knew of this place? I am the Navigator, Gracia. This is the sort of thing I should know. I should know. Benetram, the Navigator. We wish to offer the legendary exposition as much help as we can for the battle with Bolzom. What do you wish of us? As I've told everyone, to reach Bolzom Temple, all 3 armies must carry out their missions. Let's hear from the leaders of each army and form a strategy for the battle with Bolzom. There are still some in our army that haven't been promoted to the Force of Light. Everyone's promotion to the Force of Light is necessary to reach our full potential in the final battle. We need more time to accomplish this. Currently, my army would surely be defeated by the Bolzom sect because we haven't all yet attained the Force of Light promotion. Everyone's promotion to the Force of Light is necessary to reach our full potential in the final battle. We need more time to prepare. What about the Themis army? Are you prepared for the final battle? Yeah, we're good. The Themis army appears to be quite ready. Yes. I can also give the blessing for your promotions into the Force of Light. I'll perform the ceremony so Gracia can get some rest. Let the preparations begin. Starting with the Team S army, take care of your necessary preparations. When you are done, tell the other leaders so they can prepare as well. The Ruin of the Wise lies through the eastern door. If you need more training, you can get it there. Okay. Whoa. This is crazy. I now spend the rest of the day leveling up my party, I guess. I love reflecting floors in, like, this era of JRPGs. The mirrored floors look so sick, man. It's kind of like in Metal Gear Solid 2. They basically just double it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they do it. How am I enjoying the crossover stuff so far? I don't know. It's nice to kind of bring it together. The battle yesterday with the 2 Rainbloods and the Ice Giants was like probably the hardest battle in the scenario so far. That was insane. We haven't had much time to develop a friendship before we begin our expedition, but I hope we will become closer. It is not certain that we will both survive the coming battle. Much has happened since the peace conference in Saraban. Soon everything will be settled. When you and your Jolts are prepared, Themis can lead us into the final battle against Bolzom. Are you prepared for the final battle, Team S? No? I began this journey to defeat Galm, yet as a part of Thieja TM I've been led by fate. I was able to battle Galm and win, but I regret I didn't deliver the finishing blow. Should I have given him the finishing blow? Galm's not even dead. I think that's what he's saying. No. My father's abduction started this war, but because of it our fates merged. I bear my destiny as part of Jumessen, but we have also become trusted friends. Thieja TM. What a beautiful country Aspia is. We may not have a country to return to after the battle, but I believe Aspia would welcome us with open arms. This is actually super sick, though. Look at these guys. Jane inherited powers of both good and evil from her bloodline. She's the only one of her kind. She was taken by the Valkyrie and is likely being held as Bullstorm's prisoner. In the 1,000-year history of Remotus, many allies have defected to the Bullstorm side. It is very easy to become tainted by evil, and hardships come with living justly. The forces of good and evil have become hostile in Remotus. They have coexisted for 1,000 years, but the dark power has grown and the balance has been upset. Everyone, your time has come! Remotus is divided to allow us and the Bullstorm sect to live together, but it has been difficult. We made it there because the area around the cathedral is protected by the light. We got $500,000. So what do I do with, like, orichalcum and stuff? My whole team's dead. The absolute slaughter. Is it all 3 games combined gold? Mergers and acquisitions? Yeah, if I had a wider nose, I could kind of look like that. I'm surprised to learn King Beratram is a descendant of the ancient navigator. I'm sure your father Conrad knew this. Lord Timas almost froze to death in the Dormant Cave. I'm surprised how quickly he recovered in the hot spring. I don't know if we could ever battle side by side. You're talking to, you know you're talking to me, right? Okay, so the one problem is there's no, like, they said the east door is the way to the test chamber. Where does this go? So you're the army that came to defeat Bullstorm, eh? The Bullstorm priests and vandals have been biding time and growing stronger. Okay, so what are these doors inside the cathedral? These are the 3 headquarters. Oh, this is a lot to do. When the fate of Lord Timas was unclear in Norman, who knew what would become of our army? Yet here we are in Remotus. I'm amazed by the healing properties of the Heartspring and Dormant. We were worried too much about leaving ahead of the Thermos army. I can't believe we were being targeted by the Emperor's personal assassins. When we fled from the volcano and the eruption had ended, we were worried the Timas army might have fallen, but they escaped safely after all. I came to Remotus when I'm the direct order of King Benatram. I'm knowledgeable of all areas in this region. Okay, good for you. I'd like to see the new power of Gracias obtained with my own eyes. He's a member of the Thermos army, so we won't be battling together. I don't know why I'm thinking of General Tybalt, who betrayed us. People gossip about the General Batuas, who's the ultimate commander.
After he was captured by Yasha, Timas was subject to extreme cold. To be honest, I thought it was all over.
It's me. I intended to settle things with Yasha for good back in the Dormant Cave battle. Thermos has calmed down quite a bit compared to when we first met. Back then, his bloodthirst glared as if a sword had been drawn. The General Edmund fell off the bridge at Baron Falls and went missing, but he made it back to Berthol. However, I heard he aided Brutus' battle against the Thermos army was defeated.
While we were in the move, Thermos army spent time in Maya village in order to the ancient civilizations. I'm so jealous of them.
When Thertius was facing death in the cave after being captured by the rainbows, we thought we were going to die along with him. For a wolfman like me, doing battle in cold air is no problem at all. The three armies are going to battle together. That will bring good fortune. There's 3 is a lucky number. Let's separate the bowl of powerful noodles. Hey, Timas, did you hear? At some point, General Proudhon got Stella pregnant, all while we're enduring difficult battles. Proudhon is slay. Speaking with the people of Vermotius, it's hard to believe that the coming battle will be the last. No one is nervous. I'm so nervous, I'm starting to feel weak. Alright, cover the dialogue. Good. Oh. Okay, so these are the 3 headquarters. So I'll cover these later. Any treats in the pillars? No? Alright. The far side is probably the thing, so I'm gonna go to the town. So I wonder how much orichalcum I can buy. I'm probably gonna have to be a little selective. I've got like 4 or so in my main party. Southeast. Southwest. Okay. So any treats in the pillars? I need as much loot as I can get. Oh yeah. I'll take it. Which one's Rambo to you? We watch the boiler in shifts, but there's hardly anything to actually do. Hey, do you know why the air is so warm? No? When this building was built 1,000 years ago, it was equipped with a boiler to keep it warm. Oh, I see, the boiler. If you start up when the summer ends, you'll be warm all winter. Technology is amazing. Isn't it too cold to go on an expedition now that Remota's summer has ended? Injured High Priest can regenerate a Bull's own temple. The life force is strong due to their training. Okay, so we're gonna fight him again, I guess. Nice. This is actually the only group where I use both healing showers. We're doing decent trade business here in the northern region, but the Bull's own merchants are doing crazy business. Yeah, right. Those are the Bull's own sect appear to have lived happily, but in the afterlife they'll surely suffer. Exit. 2 doors over here. What are we doing here? Yeah, one guy's like, yeah, we all work shifts in the boiler. The next guy's like, do you know why it's so hot in there? The boiler! Thanks to this amazing equipment, our ward is comfortable even in the winter. It's really impressive. Oh, it's the boiler. This boiler doesn't just heat the ward, it also powers the machinery. Water is boiled and the steam moves apart. It's completely self-sustaining. Okay. Good. All covered. Here's the boiler room. Is this where the translation gets kind of crappy? It's pretty good. There's no real mistakes or anything. Just as I said yesterday, a lot of the third game is basically just like exposition without really like a warmth behind it. You know what I mean? It's not bad. It's just a little kind of storyboardy a little bit. But even, I don't know, like I'm not, like even if you look on the translation patch site, they're like, this is the part that's like completed but not finished. You know what I mean? They have 3 different levels. There's completed, beta, and playable. So the first game and a half is at completed, and then the rest of it's at different levels of beta and playable. Like, yeah, they just haven't done passes for like flow and like readability and stuff. If you're from the south, you must have passed through the gate on Oral. When I was little, I imagined what it was like south of the gate. I promised myself I'd go there one day. That's really the only difference. They just like basically, it's mostly just like commenting on the story without like, you know. We're able to harvest the food we need from our greenhouse. I've made a breakthrough in what I'm doing with my meals lately. I feel like because I'm having so much protein and eating so much during this bulk, it's kind of like hard to figure out what to have like for breakfast sometimes without it being like something that feels like really, really heavy. And don't get me wrong, this is a heavy meal. But I was like reading this guy on Twitter who like kind of like listened to a lot, talking about what to eat and like kind of like leading the day with like a, high amount of protein and fat. And I kind of was like, wait a minute, this guy's right. So I just went to Farm Boy and I bought like burger patties from the butcher section, like 2 like Gouda Portobello ones, 2 like I don't know, 2 other like Gouda, like 2 other like smoked cheddar bacon ones, 2 burger patties, maybe with like some sliced mushrooms and an egg is what I had for lunch. That's 340 grams of ground beef for like $8. I was like, this is it. This is gonna be my breakfast for a while. We call the river that flows down from Bullseye Mountain the Dark River. The water contains dark power, and if we drink it, it affects our stomach. So we boil it before drinking it. And then like I also had a protein shake with it, so you get the banana and the $4 patties. Each patty is 170 grams, and it's $3.99. So you buy 2 of those. That's an outstanding meal during like a bulk period. And then I had a protein shake with it, so I get my collagen and my creatine, and then also like the dates and banana and almond butter in that will give you like enough energy to like make up for like the workout. Like this is just what I was looking for. I don't really want to make bacon and eggs or something like that. Too greasy. I know the meal I'm having is high fat too, but it's a different kind of greasy than having bacon a lot. So yeah, those Farm Boy burgers are so good. Remotus has stood for 1,000 years. The battle between good and evil is occurring once again. This will come to be known as the battle to end all battles. Farm Boy meat is weirdly good. I was trying to go to like an independent butcher in my neighborhood and all these things, but it's like a bunch of guys. They like don't get back to me by emails for custom orders. Like they're just lazy. The store's not that clean, but the Farm Boy meat is fucking good, man. Like beautiful color, not that expensive. I don't know, maybe I'll start making my own burger patties, but the ones they make are like already pretty good. And they have like 5 different flavors, all that are the same price. So we'll see. For now, this is pretty good. The creator does not allow good and evil to become separate. Just as there is shadow where there is light, good and evil are 2 sides of the same coin. The origins of both good and evil. Spirits are brought down by a holy ark and bestowed upon those chosen by the heavens. All the books here about the Bullseye Sack. If you're interested, you're welcome to read them. Thank you. I've already done that. During the time of the ancient battle between good and evil, the holy ark appeared in the sky and landed at God's Peak. It brought a new kind of power. Both Bullseye and Gollum lived 1,000 years ago, but their personalities were very different. Gollum wasn't obsessed with having a kingdom, and the area he ruled was quite small. I figured Gollum's probably going to come back in. I found protein starts to get really pricey. Do you mean like whey protein? Or just like meat? When darkness veiled the land, no counter was granted. No counter was granted? Do you mean no quarter was granted? I think this supposed to mean no quarter was granted. And the world suffered this wrath of the silent heavens. After a long wait, balance is returning. The mask the Bullseye monks wear is said to bring a cruelty in people who don't like being bound by ethics. Oh. I see. The heretic holy site Bullseye Temple is north of Remotus. It's on the frozen sea in a Bullseye village called Sorrow. Yeah, I agree that like burgers at restaurants are not the best deal, but sometimes it's fun. Burgers are not like a restaurant meal too often for me, I think. They're okay sometimes. When the power of the sacred stones bestowed to the world by all heavens disappears, its ability to purge evil will be lost. I mean, maybe I'll do that. Like, what do you use chicken breast for? Like, I like eating a chicken breast when I do a whole roast chicken, but buying actual chicken breasts, I don't find that tempting personally. There was a rumor in the Bullseye Sack controlled areas that the Dark Priests were defeated, and it really happened.
Desert, my adorable grandchild, the Bullseye sect expected greatness from her. When she last visited me, she was already high priest. I expect she'll join the battle.
At last, the day Bullseye falls. Oh, how long I've waited for this day. You're rooting as your own daughter? It's fucked up, dude.
I play with children from the Bullseye ward. It's fun. I learned some tricks to play on people. It's forbidden, but my big brother plays the Bullseye children. Papa says if you play with them, you'll become one, but he doesn't listen.
Alright. This is a lot of reading and a lot of navigation. I mean, there's nothing like... But what's like special about chicken breasts? Just because it's lean? The building in our ward is 1,000 years old, but we've no intention of rebuilding it. Made from quarried rock, it is a storied history that continues to grow. The downside of leanness to me is that there's also less vitamins. Like, there's more nutrition in chicken thighs than breasts. Not everyone loves them, though. We aren't associated with bullsome, so our lives are somewhat restricted. It's inconvenient, but at least in the winter we don't have to worry about snow because of our boiler. They love the boiler here. They're all easy. Which animal would you take to farm area to grow for meat? Bison, maybe? I love bison. I bought 2 bison steaks today. The problem with non-lean meats is then your calorie counts get really high. I mean, the natural answer there is to have less carbs. Like, your meat should be nutrient dense. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess chicken maybe is the opposite. The bullsome sect merchants are corrupt. They charge anyone who is associated with them unreasonable prices. I buy as little as possible, only things I absolutely need. Okay, so I guess I'll try this exit door, see where it goes. I went to oh, there's a whole town too. Holy shit, I'm not getting anything done today. I'm doing heroes tests and town navigation. This is the bullsome section. Ugh, you're the legendary expedition. You come to defeat Bull or Bullsome, but our god won't fall to you. Even if you were to be defeated, I put a curse on you that can never be broken. You, aren't you with the legendary expedition that's the talk of remote test? I thought you were. What nerve barging into my home? Ooh, this cold will be the end of me. No, Lord Bullsome will soon descend from the mountain. I can't die before I see that.
Grandpa and his I can't die before I see Bullsome. He's healthy. He's just being dramatic. Mom and Papa are Bullsome monks. They had to leave for Bullsome Temple because there's going to be a battle with the Innovator's army.
Yeah, my cousin was raising a lot of birds. And once in a while, you're like, this rooster is just too much of a dick. We gotta take it out. Jane's powers awoke because of her mixed blood. She was the subject of research by the Bullsome sect. Sharon protected her back then. The two became so close they were like sisters.
You all, King of Remotist, what will you do with the Bullsome sect? I can't forgive any of these high priests. Definitely, you definitely prevail.
It must be the army defeated the 4 Bullsome priests and the high priest and the Bullsome dark priest. They were defeated because they were evil. Keep defending the light. Whose side are you on? Your mom likes to name all the cocks based on world leaders. It's funny. I don't know. I'm sure if you remembered, I'll probably have heard it before, but I can't think what that is offhand. Inventory is like crammed here. I wonder if there's infinite orichalcum here. Not really. Yeah. These are really good. Guess I'll save that for someone else. Alright, that's pretty good. A private cock list? This is going to be so much work to sort through all this. God damn it. All right, well, keep it going. Yeah, the Bill Burr bit is. I laughed at that a couple times recently. You guys say you're going to start a war, but we are understaffed in the armory. Give us a break with riling people up, will ya? Okay, man, this is going to be so much work. It's time for us to migrate away from the frigid weather of Remotus to someplace warmer. I want to try sunbathing. I hear it's great. God, it's going to take me like an hour. Yeah. Why didn't you just... Oh, God damn it. I don't need you to solve the problem, Finn. You're fortunate to live in such a comfortable place. In the Bullzone world, we don't board. We don't have a boiler. We have to prepare for winter. Even if you're the Bullzone sect, I wouldn't forgive you for entering my house with dirty shoes. Now get out! All the quiet Finns in the sauna, thinking of how to deal with all the problems from the comedy set. If I had a personal sauna, I would listen to stuff in it. Oh, look at this guy. The Bullzone blacksmith? Legendary. They just put a Bullzone hat on the normal blacksmith model. That's so funny. Yeah, what do you want? When I see more rare materials, my blacksmith blood boils. I'll take your order right away. So good. So I got 5 orichalcum. I wish I could give other people, my other parties, this stuff. God, this is gonna take me forever. I can't even use the orichalcum yet. Now that I think about it, I'll have to put it in the I'll have to put it in the base until I get the promotions done. All right, that makes it a little easier. I should... No, I already have mithril weapons on everybody in this game. As I've said before, I even found that with, like, Germans. That you couldn't banter with them and, like, complain about, like, what's going on. They just tell you to, like, sensibly solve your problem. I was like, I don't know, my cat's kind of porking up a little bit come wintertime. Yeah, maybe just, you know, feed her less. All right, thanks, fucking Klaus. Really helpful. I know that. The day we retrieved this northern continent was finally approaching. Then the legendary expedition arrived. How cruel. His name literally was Klaus. Yeah. The standard response there is like, yeah, the Germans, not necessarily famous for their sense of humor. We follow Lord Bullzome and he protects us. Isn't it wonderful? Now is the time to join the Bullzome sect. The award might be warm, but we eat better. If you were to join the Bullzome sect, any kind of food you want would be at your fingertips. Okay. Greedy guts. I realize I'm speaking to someone with a legendary exposition, but won't you rethink your battle with Bullzome? Too late, bud. We're deep. We're in too deep at this point. My all-time favorite Faulty Towers episode. Do you know what? You can just go ahead and drop that angel wing. We're in too deep for all that. Jane drew Bullzome's wrath by helping the innovator. I thought a mixed blood descendant would always be forgiven, but I was mistaken. What a weird line. What are you talking about? Jane was in Kona's grieving. Her mother had suddenly fallen ill and passed away. Power woke within Jane, who inherited her mother's blood and had Lord Bullzome's support. I guess her mother was an innovator? I wonder if I bring back in Irene for one of the ninjas now that we're like have the chance to do the heroes test. Oh. Hey, I'm wearing this mat to hide, but I'm really a civilian. Help me! What are you saying? Yeah, these are the bad guys. This is like the final town, which is like split in half between forces of light and darkness. So, you know, we're basically in post-war Vienna. It's the third man in video game form. Ah, there appears to be a heretic in our midst. Hey, you, are you ever going to renounce that false religion and join the Bullzome sect? No! Then you must be a spy against the Bullzome Temple. Such people will be dealt with by force but necessary. Restrain the heretic! Am I getting bullied? The fuck? The time has come to repent against the false religion you followed until now. It's too late! He has already been violated in both mind and body by heresy! This young man is already too far gone to be saved. It's a pity, but the best thing to do is to banish him. That's pretty funny. He tries to violate me and then says I've already been violated. Ye, whose mind and body has been surrendered to heresy, you must now leave, never to return again. Can I chat with everyone first? I like to chat. So that's why they call light power. I once saw that coming from Jane. It's released by her emotions, and here she's unable to control it. Because of Jane, the relationship between her father and the Bullzome sect grew. Aided by Maya's technology, Garvin began the invasion of the South. With Bullzome aiding him, he gained wealth and power. The boy from the Bullzome Ward will be here someday. He'll always plays with us. Someday he'll join the Bullzome sect. When the priest offered the darkness to Garvin, he was changed forever. That's the first time I've seen such a thing, and it turned my stomach. I'm playing with the boy from the Bullzome Ward, and teaching him how to play pranks. He's got a pretty good knack for it. Ah! The Shining Force has come to invade. Please, please, just let me live through this. I'm sorry, but heretics are forbidden in this temple. No matter how much you pray, you won't be welcome. Just give up and leave this place.
Oh Lord Bullzome, I humbly request you punish the heretic legendary expedition that has come to remotest.
Alright, whatever. we just read in a book that the masks help people who have moral qualms be bad because people can't see their face. It's like a, you know, it's like a KKK mask or something. Keeps you from feeling bad and accountable for your bad actions. Did the three of you find the secret of Thijatiem? You three have gathered, so you believe you have a chance of victory. Ha, too bad. You're much too naive. Lord Bullsum plans to settle this with the Innovator personally and end the 1,000-year war. Whenever the legendary expedition makes its move, we'll be ready for it. You are able to enter Remotus because Lord Bullsum ordered a ceasefire. We're not to harm you. Okay, so this hopefully is all the town done. Except for the front door of the castle. Vidya. Okay, so let's take a look at our team and what levels we got going on here. I guess I might as well just run with the same party I ran the whole time. Finding is better than her, but I'm not going to change now. I could use a Master Monk for another healer instead of one of the ninjas. Sleep and Soul Steal versus Fire, Slow, and Resist. Murasami's a little better. I think I will. I need a little backup. He is probably better with the spells he has. Tornado's really useless. I can't be bothered. This is fine. Oh, so this is all the stuff from, This is all my basic inventory. Interesting. We have 3 more Orichalcum here. Okay. Okay, so 1 Light of Hope, 6 Goddess Tear, 7 potions. So let's clear up the inventory a little bit. So this is what the magic ring was. I'm glad I didn't use it. That's pretty trash. Keep the elbow somewhere. I guess I'll keep the memes of the Kamikaze Eldar. At this point, I don't think I need to do it anymore. I guess I'll cure her curse. Drop this stuff. I have so much stuff to go through here. I think I will actually go back and drop one of the ninjas for Khan or Irene. This is kind of annoying. I have to go to the headquarters store to do my item stuff. Wow, this is crazy. There's so much stuff to do. Where's this door go? Yeah, we're finally the Shining Force. This chapter is called Shining Force Forever. The multiverse stuff is understandable. The multiverse stuff is understandable because, like, that's what comic books have been in. That's what comic books have been about forever. I have so much tinkering around to do here. Holy cow. She's a power ring. We're not even using her. Power rings are really good. Alright, that'll do for now. Deadpool is like, what's the word? Deadpool is like very good, like late stage Marvel stuff. I think. Like, let's accept this is all a little crazy. Okay, so what armor, what weapon does Khan have? An iron cestus. There's no way. I gotta get something better than that for sure. Yeah, why doesn't he just, you know, why doesn't he just rub collagen on his skin to heal his burns? It's just a really good movie for like this period where like, I guess people kind of care less about the long Marvel stories. So to have like it be all the fun and self-referential areas is like the perfect thing for it now. That's why it did so well, I think. I didn't see the movie, to be fair. But like, you can borrow items from the other armies if you want to save crafting more. He's an Iron Cess. This is so sad. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of like tinkering. I saw like some YouTube review of the new Captain America movie being like Captain America, whatever it's called, a new low for the franchise, a new low for the universe or something. I was like, oh, that's not good. I mean, as long as Harrison Ford's getting paid, I'm fine. Any dollar that Harrison Ford gets, it's fine by me. The perfect career arc of like cynical slacker to like hardcore middle-aged action hero to like, this is so funny, give me that Indiana Jones franchise money. 100% a perfect man of the times in every decade. He's been active for 50 years. I'm so proud of him. Okay, before I forget, probably reset my thing here. Okay, how do I get in here? Okay, team. Nice to see you. It's been a while. He's level 2. That's so sad. Whoa, it's trippy. Harpies. Okay, so they don't start at too low. It's not like we're at level 1s here. Any chests? No? Alright, so this whole day is just gonna be leveling. So everyone's gotta hit 20, at least. Yeah, this is the least level I was, is this fight. I guess I'll probably drop that curse. For Eldar. Maybe for old time's sake. We'll see. Oh, she's Aura 2. I even have Thanatos on her. That's so sad. She doesn't need the Thanatos spell. Oh, how young and foolish I was. First playing Scenario 1. The hero's test in this scenario does not have respawning enemies. As such, you quickly become underleveled to fight the enemies and may need to aggress a few times. Okay. It does seem to start harder. My main focus has to be con. I remember watching those Mad Max movies like at sleepovers at my friend's house when I was like in late, like junior high, and being like, these are insane. I'm watching them like 11:30 at night. No, I understand what you're saying. I remember watching them like 11:30 at night. I'm like 11 or 12 years old. Watched them like, I don't know, like he had like old VHS tapes or something. I was like, these movies are absolutely bananas. Pretty fun. The lizardmen love critting. Looks like a free kill for Khan, if you ask me. Oh my god, 48 XP. And so I guess the obvious thing to do is maybe finish the hero's test? Maybe really try to finish the hero's test with Thermos's team? Trevor, have you ever watched El Camino, the Breaking Bad like feature film? Oh, Dontaris. Stealing kills. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it soon. It's the last thing. Did you hear that, did you hear that the next Vince Gilligan show is, like, stars Rhea Seehorn again? Why is everyone green-shaped? Is this area's green? Weirdo guy is really good in it. I'm sure at some level I know who you mean by weirdo guy, but also at the same time I do not. It's like kind of sci-fi-ish, apparently. Kirsten Dunst hubby? I have no idea who that is. I love it. I feel so lucky. An opportunity for learning. When I hear weirdo guy, I think like Crispin Glover. Or maybe in some cases, Jake Gyllenhaal. don't like the way this fish is looking at me. Willem Dafoe? The guy who played... I'm really drawing the blank on Game of Thrones characters here. Who's like the bastard son? Ramsay, whatever his name is? Ramsay Bolton? Is that what we're talking about? Ramsay Bolton? No? Alright. Tough crowd. Jesse Plemons? He's married to Kirsten Dunst? What? That a boy? That was a crazy thing about watching Breaking Bad. Is being like, this guy's had such an amazing career since then. And it's incredible he got that as his first big role. Like, you can't ask for a better premiere role than being Todd. He's so good. He's probably the scariest part of Breaking Bad as well. Total, like a good old boy who's also a sociopath. He gets to grab on Kirsten Dunst's big old boobies every night. Atta boy. Path to level 20 is not terribly hard. HP by 1, MP by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. And I guess the question is whether I need them to be much higher than the Heroes of the Light level demands. Okay, let's make sure everyone's like levels are right. Obviously his mace is a 3. Does he have a spear? Or did I give up on that? I gave up on it. Okay, cool. Okay, I want Eldar or Frank to get this level. To a lower level. Hagane will do. What's Hagane's katana level? 2. Gotta get that up too. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. Everyone's green tinge. It's like we're at a club. It's like Deus Ex. Alright, everyone soften up for Khan. This is a kill. Kill Stealer? I should have cast a spell with Khan there to get him some extra XP between levels. Between encounters. This is such a throwback. It's a pretty good... This is like a very, like, it's a very ambitious trilogy. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, ability by 1. To kind of bring everything back at this point, this is pretty cool. I saw a YouTube short recently, which is Quentin Tarantino saying that the greatest ever film trilogy was like the Sergio Leone spaghetti westerns. And the reason he said that is it's the only trilogy. I think he's actually fucking dead on this, and I was very impressed that he said it. He's like, this is the only film trilogy where the first movie is something, and then the second one completely expands and blows out of the waters, and then impossibly the third one then completely expands that one and blows the second one out of the water. And that's like basically the only movie trilogy where it keeps happening, where they like impossibly increase the scope of the scale in a way that's like a huge benefit to each one. I was like, you are so right about that. Because there's a lot of sequels and there's a lot of trilogies where like maybe the second one's weak or the first one's weak or whatever thing it is, blah, blah, blah. But like, I think that was actually a very, very good, like very, very insightful way to put it. Like what other trilogy is like a constant scope expander? It never happens. Okay, let's get a kill here, buddy. I mean, there's no real, like, between those two things is just quibbling, really. Between those two characteristics. 3 movies connected by the same main character, that works as a trilogy. How much damage did you do to him, by the way? He's got blocked, right? I forgot. If you want to say they're not a trilogy, like, by all means, go for it. I still think he makes a very good point, though. Like, it can be a trilogy, I guess, more so in terms of aesthetic. Atta boy! Get that level. We're like a green tinged party room. HP by 3, MP by 1, attack by 2, defense by 2, agility by 1. Okay, so I guess I'll just keep beating on with Khan. Khan needs levels more than anybody. I don't want to kill him. Anyone who can get some extra XP by casting spells should. I mean, that's a choice either way, right? It could mean that it made the right choice. So what spells does he have? Sleep and Soul Steal, can't do anything. All offensive spells, which is good for the ninja, I think. Alright, get him. We're like the conversation pit, like in a 1970s house. This guy's gonna mess him up, I think. I might die here. Get in there, help him out. Okay, I'll take it. I think you're quibbling. Got a goddess tier, I'll take it. And here we go. The superpower chamber continues. Okay, what are we fighting this time? Oh, we're split up. Zombies? Ghouls? What do we think? Ghouls. 75 attack feels like a lot. Bullzome Golem is a boss. And green dragons. There's a lot of guys here. Okay. I guess let's just go right to left. What's the range here? Where's this guy? Okay, it's fine. So I can't go in the bottom here. But like, what are you, like, I don't get it. Like, what are you, like, you saying that it's not a trilogy because of it? Or it's easier because of it? Like, what's the, I don't get the point. I liked his perspective on it. Quentin's always had like super hardened views on things. Like the things he thinks are the greatest ever are often like different than what other people think, which kind of like reflect on his like very, very like genre-based tastes, I think. Okay, she doesn't have a buff spell. So the only people who have a buff spell right now is actually Khan, which is a good reason for having Khan in here. Here, 4 people. But, like, does that disqualify them as a trilogy? What's this guy doing? Oh, this guy just beats up the conversation pit. I get it. Like, how different is it than, like, how different is it than, like, say, the Mad Max movies? It's not really, like, a plot there, besides, like, a common theme of Mad Max. Alright, hold the fort, Obright. They're coming for you. Ugh. Okay, make sure to detox him. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. They both poisoned us. I don't like that at all. I don't think there's any AoE detox, is there? Is Grace there? At least Grace is there. Oh. I don't like the way that dragon's looking at me. Yeah, but what difference does that make? I don't understand, like, the point here at all. Okay, so that guy... Did that guy move or not already? So we have all the guys who need levels are over here, so I have to be a little more careful. Okay, so what level is his weapon at here? So he's the least important one, so let's move him forward. But we gotta get some kills here. Actually, I can get this guy. This could be a cheeky kill for him because he can fly back. Oh wait, oh, there's the other guy. This is not the green dragon we hit. Here it is. Okay, we gotta get some damage on these guys here. Oh, I don't like that. Can I hit this guy with the shuriken? Okay, so one's dead. Can you hit the dragon? Okay, I'm just gonna wait on this. Can't reach the dragon. I guess we can just shoot this guy. Oh well. Okay, Khan, you need to kill this guy, or else we don't have a backup. There we go. Attaboy. I think it'd be pretty common if you ask people if you consider those movies a trilogy, they would call them a trilogy. Okay, what happened here? Why is no one dead? I think I just forgot with everybody to fight these guys. Okay, so I'm gonna take some damage here. How did these guys not die? Like, did no one hit these guys? Did I lose my mind here? I just completely blacked out. Okay, HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. Okay, we're gonna lose some people here. Fuck. What was I thinking, not killing these guys? Oh, please miss. Oh, man. I just completely fucking did this badly. I completely ignored him with both my guys because I kind of forgot about the two different corners. Oh, I did that so badly. Clearly getting quibbled with is my massive mental disruptor. Okay, these guys are still alive. Okay, get a kill here. All right. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1. There we go. Okay, so I lost one dude. Dontire should be able to one-shot this guy. So there's Lance Charge, Supercharge, and Mega Charge. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. Do we need heals here? Ugh, I hate losing a guy here. I mean, I think basically I have to start this thing over, I think. Which is fine. It's just a little tiresome. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1. Okay, so do I egress here before I get too much further? I can't have Oberite falling behind. This is too easy. Like I just maybe I should probably save between floors from now on to remember that. We are getting a lot of really good levels, though. Can I reach this guy with freeze him here? I don't think so. Oh. Okay. I think some of the other cheaper... I don't think Freeze 2 could reach this. I think Freeze 2 is still basic range. HP by 1, MP by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. That was just like the worst like death ever. That's so annoying. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Like it's... Alright. I'm gonna punish myself and get out of here. Walk of shame. Okay, hopefully I can get at least 2 of these done today. I still have like a pretty long time to play today. I can probably play till 6:30 or 7. That issue. So these guys shouldn't take too much longer to get through. The balance here is trying to get con as many levels as possible versus trying to get some good pace so we get to the higher level stuff. I guess let's go this way. What's the range on these lizards? It's really messed up there. These guys aren't going to hurt anyone. I can just keep going. Okay, keep using support to get some more XP. Oops, sorry. And I should remember next time to decurse Eldar. We don't necessarily have to do that if we're getting into like the high-end weapons. We just need them to be pretty strong into like the characters of light. I've got so much like tinkering and busy work to do. I love it. I like how they go for T-Mass for 1 damage as opposed to Dontaris with a weakness. Oh, he's embarrassing. It's pretty good damage. He's pretty high level. As they say, casters get pretty good near the end. Okay, so the priorities are Sybil, Hagane, Frank, Albright. Don't kill him, please. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're still giving like drastically inflated XP here. Sparks 4, huge. HP by 1, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Classic. I wonder how it's going to work with the level ups now. Like which game's logic... I know, I'm totally thinking anecdotals, but like which game's logic systems are they relying on here? Okay, I'm just going to leave those. Is this a kill? Yep. Okay, one of you has to damage one of these guys, at least. It's probably a kill. Hayward's really strong. And then I wonder how I'll orient around when I promote them to 20. Like, do I do it right at 20? Or I guess I'd probably do it all in one bunch, which is what I tend to do. You can go down there and throw shurikens at this guy if you want. I love that move. It's so sick. Okay, learns the attack spell. Very good. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. It's more of like a ninja toolkit than blaze and slow and resist or whatever. I'm pretty happy with that. Can level you up by 1 health. Ooh. Am I gonna get a kill here? Is the question. Yes, definitely. Nice. 2 levels so far. HP by 3, MP by 1, attack by 2, defense by 2. Still by 1. Okay, good. But he's still like 10 levels behind everyone. I could have just kept with the other character and gone double ninja and not had to worry about this extra stuff, but it's all good. You kind of basically just don't use your like level 18, level 19 guys. Guy looks like an alligator fish. Someone heal that guy. It's so funny to watch the models in the first game and how much worse they look. Look at her little face. Compare that to like Hedva or Isabella. Okay, take the hits, bud. That's your job. Can I weaken this guy without killing him? I don't think so. I think I'll just kill him. Should be fine. She doesn't have a spirit. She doesn't have a spirit either, does she? I just gave up on that stuff, right? Yeah. 14. She'll do. Her, Obright, Frank. These are some of the weaker ones. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. Anyone take damage over here? Go. The ninja characters especially kind of talk about like being from the Far East or something. I should bring it back to our emperor and then we'd win. This guy I started using an Indian accent for. We have less mythical creatures in this one. Do Finnish people wear long white t-shirts and bowl caps? They sound like wiggers from the 2000s. All right. Okay, who are you going for? They love going for him. Canadians would be like a kind of husky bearded guy, jeans, red flannel shirt, white t-shirt under it, sort of like solid work boots. That's part of it. Or you kind of like try to go for like a more modern multicultural one, but I'm not even sure what part that would be defining like definitively Canadian if you said one unit to choose. It's kind of hard. Like thinking of the stereotype versus like what like the average Canadian looks like now is actually like really different. All right, Khan, time for some big damage. Can you get a one-shot? Nope. But he gets a ton of XP, so I guess I'll just hit him twice and leave him here with him. I gave this guy up with ranged weapons too. Wow, it's so different than the second game. The second game I kind of stuck with it. Everyone did have a backup by the end of it. Well, I'm just saying, like, we're like a pretty multicultural country now. So like the sort of like bearded French Canadian lumberjack style is like not really that accurate to like what the average city looks like here. If you're like, unless you're in like a pretty rural part, then I guess it's not way off. Like what like the stereotype would be in like a 1940s Looney Tunes cartoon is like pretty different the way it is now. HP by 1, MP by 1, attack by 1. Defense by 1. Okay, so Khan's gonna kill that guy, and then we kill the Harpy, and then we're out of here. We heal this guy, right? I think he's got a level. Yep. I mean, it's not like a blame thing. It's just hard to see like what we're kind of like about. Like it's kind of the case anywhere. If you look at like if you want to do like an American stereotype from like 150 years ago, it's sort of like a cowboy like figure or like a settler basically. But you do it now, it's sort of like I guess like a vaguely hip hop-ish like broccoli haired zoomer, I guess. It's hard to say like what generation of each country like defines their like cliche now too. It's way easier, like, in a lot of more European countries, I think. Less melting potty. HP by 3, MP by 1, or attack by 2, defense by 2, agility by 1. And even the ones that are more melting potty, I think they're still, like, basically like a caste system in a lot of countries in Europe. Alright, give him the business here. It's not necessarily the same way here. Oh, that's a new one. That's the one that Crystal Giants did to me. We got Orichalcum for that? So we get a treasure every time. We did the same thing last time we got a goddess tier. So I guess they just give you a random item. Pretty sick. Okay, so goal is not get killed by the ghoul. Ghoul goal. So I guess we can go in all 4 directions here. 3 and 3. Why not? Poison's gonna be annoying. I feel like I'm gonna mess up again here. I think I'm too far. What's your session? I'm doing the support over here because there's more guys I can touch. It does. This is like the closest has been to normal in months. I've been contemplating haircuts a lot lately. If I shower at the gym, it's like totally out of control by the time I get home. Thank you for noticing. Please don't kill me. Alright, don't use poison. Nice. Alright. Ugh. I hate it. Ugh. Alright. Only one person's poisoned so far. I think he's Lux at 9. I'm so curious what your session is. Is it Project Diablo? Give me the one tap. Oh yeah, love it. Oh, those sessions. You're in the mix right now, man. I love it. Look at this level of self-betterment. You could also just like, you know, work out and have a normal sleep schedule. But I guess both are good. So I guess you kind of left him to the end a little bit. Cut out alcohol. Okay, so we got 3 guys over here. These are sort of my bonus dudes. They have 60 health, that's not much. I didn't kill him? At least he's blinded. Has Frank not had a turn yet? What's he doing over there? I really like the halberd moves. That's fair. They probably started slow anyway. Okay, see ya. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. We'll be able to gap this guy. Only one of them gets a hit. Depends on when Frank gets his turn next. Frank can for sure kill this guy. It's nice too. I'm gonna steal this kill here. I actually think I need to do this. That's a sick move. Splitting into 4 groups is kind of nice. I don't have to play favorites so much, as everyone gets something. It's fun. HP by 1, defense by 1. Pretty trash level. So he has basically the same moves as Cyclops. Just without the gimmick. HP by 2. That's another crazy thing about Scenario 2. Scenario 3, you think about it. They also had to do the Tier 3 promotions for, like, every class from every game. That's pretty wild, man. Pretty great. And I also like that they give me free items for each level of the Heroes test you do. I mean, this is basically all I'm doing today, and maybe tomorrow too. I gotta catch these dudes up. Ugh, I've been poisoned. Curses. I wonder if poisoned continues through... I wonder if poison continues through each level. Probably does. Everyone's dead, right? Except the giant? Okay. Hold on, I don't think my katana is actually at full. What's my shuriken at? 2. They're both at 2. Whatever, just keep doing this one. Actually, I don't know. I'll use the katana for this. I'm pretty sure it's not a full. I should drop that old one too. Hiya! I could always just use fairy powders. They're so easy to replace. Now that I think about it. I could have sworn there's one more person who's poisoned. Noon. Where's Noon? But you don't see poison on this screen. That's so weird. Hope he doesn't kill him here. Oh, okay, we're good. 21. Okay, so she's the first one to 20. Damn, how fitting. HP, MP, defense, and agility by 1. To take a throwback to the finale of Scenario 1, all I had left was T-Mass. All I had left was T-Mass, Mascarin, and Hayward. That was it. Ooh. 31 XP plus someone else gets a free kill. I like that a lot. Little free XP here. Ooh! Extremely high yield move there. Attack by 1, attack HP by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1. Love it. Alright, don't die. Nice. Love this move. Heal 3, HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 2, defense by 2. Heal by 1. Love it. I'm gonna give that to Eldar. Shoot the boss if I can. Ooh, nice heal. I wonder if I get the same XP for Detox 1 and 2. Shame Frank can't reach this one. This is the end of the run. I'm gonna wait. Oh shit. Okay, it's really weak. Good. Wait. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is not good. That's fine. I wonder if you can possibly do a counterattack if the blow is going to kill you. Probably not, right? I was about to say she hasn't had the curse problem yet. Which footy were you watching, my friend? Where are we at in the whole footy cycle currently? Is it Champions League, or is there like... That's the only thing it can be, right? Health bread. Wow. Sybil, you're carrying too much. I'll hold that for now. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I love it. Health bread? These are the kind of goodies they're giving me? I'm so happy. Okay, so this next level is probably going to have a higher chance of me getting murdered by something. So how does... this is probably going to take some more typing than you want necessarily. But how do Champions League qualifiers work? Do like the winners of each league automatically get seeded in, and then the other ones, and then the other people fight in like qualifiers, or does everyone put in a qualifier? Okay, let's take a little sniff around here. What's this guy? A red dragon. Oh, spooky. What's this guy? This is standard Hydra. Oh my God, the Hydras. Bring him back to the town of Maya. Stingworms. Okay, everyone's split into groups here. Let's do this again. What's the range in this bad boy? There, okay. I think it's annoying that all these guys have poisons on them. It's a nice little wrinkle, though. All these squads of 3 is really fun. I'm really enjoying this a lot. Every little team takes 2. The last winner gets auto entry. Okay. Oh, the last winner of Champions League, you mean? It makes sense that, like, okay, what are the leagues? It also takes into account like a point system for the whole league and a country for the standings and results of previous ones. Whoa, very complicated. So what are the leagues that get the most spots? Is it like English, Spanish only, or is it English, Spanish, French, Italian, or etc.? This is so good. None of them are going to reach me, so I can actually do a really good job here. Tagging these bad boys. So each group needs 1 1-shot and 1 2-shot. Sick. $21, that's not going to cut it. Spanish, German, English, Italian, who are the highest at the moment? I thought the French league was a little better now, and that there was a lot more like Saudi money in it, or like oil money in it. 92 damage to Blaze 4 at a girl. She still gets 49 XP at level 20. That's so insane. To me, like, with my antiquated knowledge of like European football, like the German league is like a huge step down from those other 3 leagues, right? I know the Italian league took a couple of like hits in the nose from all like the cheating scandals, but that was a long time ago. The French league always was a little worse than those. Yeah, English league's always been like probably the most prestigious, right? Like I would say like there's more parity in the English league, but better like superstar teams in the Spanish league. HP by 1, MP by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. She like barely killed this guy. Okay, this Stingworm I think could probably kill Khan. So I have to watch out here. Is there revenue sharing? Damn, these guys are tanky. Death charge. Oh, Gungnir. Didn't kill him. Rip. Oh, unlucky. So the only person I'm really worried about getting one-tapped is him. So I need to hold him back. But this is actually the squishiest squad over here. Can he reach me? He can. So stand here. But I did have a support spell myself. So maybe I'll do a support spell on him too. I'm worried I'm gonna get killed here. I wonder if there's like different calculuses in different games. Like I feel like, totally anecdotally, the amount of like cursed, like Eldar is probably attacked 5 times. She's been paralyzed once and took curse damage once. So is that just luck? Or is it the exact same scenario as previous games? It's hard to say. We'll never know. Okay, this guy I have a better chance of killing with 1 shot. I can always use Thanatos if I want to. Okay, whatever. How much did you do? How much did the normal attack do there? 18? Damn. It's a shame you don't get unlimited Orichalcum. Because, like, I bought all the ones from the shops for this team. So that means how am I going to get ones for the second team? That's a sketchy question. Damn. Okay, please don't kill him. Okay, we're good. Three out of the 4 corners, quadrants, didn't kill both of the rays. So that means even like the second level is going to be even harder. Okay. So worried that's going to do like the 60 damage nukes it's been doing lately. Does this suck damage? Nice. I love it. We can make up our friendship, make up for lost time. Okay, so Hagane and Khan have to do this. Come on, boys. I need a special move here. Not good. Really not good. Because now, I have to heal with Khan. So he has to heal himself to full, and we have to like just get a good turn and hope things keep working out. Whatever. It's all good. She did exactly 100% of that guy's health. In terms of spreading the Orichalcum around, is that what we're talking about here? What level's Dontaris? 18. So I'll give it to him. That makes sense, because I've done the first floor twice now. And I got a Goddess Tier the first time, and then I got an Orichalcum the second time. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess the other question is, naturally, the 2 previous Heroes tests from the previous 2 games have had 1 penultimate reward. Is that reward only limited to 1 team? So if he didn't have the support spell on him, he would have died there. Oh, each team gets exclusive rewards. Interesting. So you do have a reason to like... You do have a reason to finish it on all 3 teams. I love that. I'm going to be doing this for 2 days now. Holy cow. Who took damage here? I'm still blown away that Aura 4 costs less mana than Heal 4. How did that get through Q&A? All right, we're good. I've been smacked. Hey, day. Okay, I guess Eldar gets this one because she does a lot of damage. And the curse damage. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder how hard this is to complete the entire heroes test without taking the force promotions. I guess, I suppose, depending on how that works. It's sort of like you do it the first time to hit level 20, and you do it a second time to get some levels and get the orichalcum for your weapon ups. That would make sense. Kinda cool. There's nothing I love in this game more than MP restore equipment. It makes me so happy. Jesus, let him live, buddy. There we go, level 20. Second person to get it. Spark 4, baby. HP by 1, defense by 2. Our levels are getting shittier, for sure. Like, down to like 2 or 3 total stats. Sybil? No, I want to give it to Frank. That wasn't even Sybil, it's Antares. I'm high. I don't think this guy can kill me. I've seen some ROM hacks for earlier Shining Force games do this, but I've never actually seen it in a mainline Shining Force game to have people whose attack hits multiple tiles. Like if the Hydra hit in front, to the left, and to the right of him, that would be insane. Or if like the brass gunner style, like armored tank gunner units could hit in an AoE, that'd be so insane as well. Like in a 9 square, like in an 8 square circle around the original tile, that'd be so cool. Somewhat excessive, but it's all good. Hopefully she'll get an Ankh with a better reward once we get some orichalcum. Getting like the health bread and stuff is fine. I have so much stuff to do. Going through all this, doing all the items, doing all the tangible upgrades, doing all the like blacksmith things for 3 different groups. Well, technically 2 different groups. This is crazy. I actually don't mind it. The heroes test was something that I was really bitter about the first time I played it until I realized it was really fun to gain levels. Okay, we're back into 1 unit again. And there's probably some psycho. I wonder how many more levels there are. These guys are pretty normal. Okay, so we're doing a manual split up this time into 2 groups. What's the range of these guys? Okay, so you can't go past this square, right? Yeah. I like it better when we start in 2 different groups. It's easier to split up. I have to take the guesswork out of it. I'm gonna give you guys a little smooch of a support before I go. Minotaurs are actually scary. I remember these guys. 110 health. There's like a billion of them. Mayday. Okay, there's 3 in the far quadrant and 2 in this quadrant. We just have to do as much damage as we possibly can, and hopefully we don't get one-tapped. Alright, everyone, do your best. Here we go. Beep, beep. Coming through. Really Spark 2. Should I use Wendigo here? I think Freeze 4 is fine. Beep, beep. Oh my god! HP by 1, MP by 1, defense by 1. I think that is like the all-time record for damage. 145? Have I ever seen that before? I don't think I have.
Jesus, God, what are you doing over there? What are you guys doing? Jesus.
That was insane. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm not gonna go a whole hog on it, but I'll go a partial hog. I'm just trying to have a good time over here, you know? Tell me how Freeze 4 did almost 3 times more damage than Blaze 4. What are we doing? I guess all the psychopaths are on this side. He is utterly destroyed. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1. All right, team, the rest of you got this. We're gonna get to the point now where it's gonna be harder for Khan to excel. That's all good. Now, the next row is 3 of these guys, so I'll be aware of that. Be nice to kind of get Hayward to snipe this guy if I can. Khan's on the wrong side. This is the problem I have here. I sent him over to support the other group. Now he's just too far away to be able to attack this guy. That was a mistake. Yeah. The only XP I can kind of scrounge up here is just a 3-minute support spell. Not worth it. So he's going to be the problem. Can I just go into the game files and change his level to 20 once everyone else is 20? Can I just spawn? It's probably easier to like spawn a dozen brave apples. Can you do that? Can I get a Game Shark code? Anyone? I have to use the Thanatos spell here, because I only got 1 more guy to attack. I'll use Thanatos 1, this should be fine. Can I get a Game Genie code for a dozen brave apples, please? Nice, perfect. Okay, Frank will take her out. Rawr. It was crazy the first time I played. I not only had a single healer on my team, but she was also somehow under-leveled, and her 4th spell wasn't even a support spell, it was a summon. Like, that's how scuffed my like initial like approach was to some degree. Now now my third team, now my scenario 3 team has like 3 healers. 2 of them with aura 4. All right, we're good. All right, fellas, come get it. So this part's gonna be hard. We have to kind of like wait for them to get a little closer. We can't just rush them in because 3 Minotaurs is a lot. What's this guy's range? Eldar's in it. Smart money is honestly to back him up. What was the outer range of that? These guys again, top hats? One shot. I wonder how incredibly easy this is going to be to finish the Heroes test without getting the Heroes Live promotion. The pit boss is funny. He went backwards. Weirdo. Okay, time to wait another turn. This guy we can take out. So why does it do 11 more damage this time? HP by 1, MP by 1. It must be who she's near. What? Like... It must be because she was nearer T-Mass? This is probably taking a melee swat I didn't need to take up. I'd rather have Sybil and Frank have a shot here. That was probably a mistake. Oh, she can get the back? That's worth it. Were the Minotaurs in the first game? I don't remember at this point. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, ability by 1, nice. Okay, as long as one or both of them hit him, I'm not too worried here. Yeah, he's good. Okay. So what are these guys gonna do? Now we should be able to go whole hog on these ones. Alright, do your best here. I guess I'll take the one tap. It'll simplify things slightly. That motherfucker's crazy. Maybe Blaze 3 would have been better here to even it up a little bit. We still have to go through like 220 points of damage, so I better be safe here. That motherfucker's crazy. I could use Soul Steal here. Better than this. His damage is so low. Is this a kill? Probably. Yep. I was so fatigued at the beginning of by the end of scenario 1 that like not only was I utterly mentally crushed by what the final boss fight is like, but also like going into the heroes test, I was like, I don't want to do this, I don't care. Until I started getting like a level on everybody with every 3 attacks, I was like, this is kind of sick. I'm having fun. My dopamine sensors are firing hard. Oh, that's so unlucky. See if I can get something better on that. Yeah, there we go. Hayward's on Book Observatory duty. Okay, man, that's cool. Just HP plus 1, that's fine. I want Khan to get a level here. That means I kill with Grace, I attack with Grace, and Khan. This is a kill, I think. Yeah. Jesus, even she's a fucking maniac. I guess these guys are pretty tanky. Or not tanky at all, I mean. Perfect. Don't talk to me about friendship bonuses. I can't. I clearly at this point don't have the RAM to process that in my brain, and I just can't. I can't. It's just like one too many. I just need another RAM stick in order to make that go into my head as something I consider. I've had 3 games to learn, and I still haven't learned. It's too late now. I've just like totally stopped. You know how you get like, what do they call like you get like smell fatigue or whatever it's called when you've like, you don't notice what your own house smells like? I just see the little icons above people's heads. I mean, most of the time I don't even see them, they're not even there. But I see the icons above people's head, I don't even see them anymore. I recognize from like what you guys have said that it's like absolutely essential to like a high level playthrough of like harder or insane to like maximize how things are going, but it's too much. Harder has basically been like a good difficulty, and about once or twice every battle, I get to like yell out and complain that they've done too much damage to my main character. Wait, did you not? I get to basically yell and complain like once or twice per battle about how much damage they do to my squishies. That's essentially what the harder difficulty has been like. And then just once in a while, it's like totally absurd, like the beginning of Scenario 3, or like the Irene battle in Scenario 1. And just like, I don't know, whatever else. Whatever else we're doing, you know? Can you do a special move, please? I don't think Obright can kill this guy reliably, so I'm gonna do 3 attacks here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, true. I've actually, I don't know. I don't want to... In both Heroes tests, that guy wasn't particularly devastating to me, which was nice. I'm sure there's some real low rolls. Apparently, all 3 teams can do the trials and get unique rewards. At the end of each level, you get a little, you get an item, you get a buff item, like a permanent plus MP or plus HP, or items like this. And then the second time through, if you do all the floors again, then you start getting the Orichalcum Nick, which is like the blacksmith upgrading material for the tier 3 weapons. But according to Bripster, all 3 teams get unique rewards for beating the Heroes test. I don't feel like that particularly pressed to do the Heroes test on my main party because they're already level 6, level 5 promoted. But I guess I'll probably do it. I'm sure they have like the chance to do the final battle. That's like the final battle, I assume. But what the hell do I know? Yeah, makes sense. Hagane has a lot of use to him, but like the katana is like kind of low grade for like overall attack power, I think. Level 7 for Khan, we're getting there. HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 2. He's getting good levels. He's still in the low ends of like promotion, so he still gets the fat stacks. That was like 4, 6, 7. That was like 8 total stats. Love to see it. Okay, they're all dead, right? No, that guy's not. I'm to Hayward's turn. There it is. I mean, Obright's. Get him! Yeah, so far I've gotten a Goddess Tear, a Cheerful Bread, and a Bright Honey. Not bad. All the fluff. I'm gonna hold off with my boy Noon here. I don't want him to die. Get in there, big fella. When did I use Spark 4? Oh, in a Minotaur, I guess. Caw-caw! Rip. Evil Wind. Let's see it. Nope. Just throw a pair. He looks like he's throwing a pair of dice at that point, honestly. I don't remember what the epilepsy spells was. The spark spells were remarkably epileptic. The Elbosum Orb, which is like the item that Khan had, was remarkably epileptic. It's a good question. I don't know whether they've whether it'll be the scenario 1 epilepsy or whether it's be the toned down one from the later ones. Grace, you're carrying too much. I'll hold that for now. The orb was insane. I'm not doing alt weapons. I have alt weapons really well developed in scenario 2 and also scenario 3, but I'm not going back to do alt weapons on these guys. It's just too much. They're gonna just have to be gimped. Spark and the Elbosum Orb were the worst ones. Were the worst what's it called? Were the worst culprits. But there was probably some other bad ones too. Okay, so Griffins were like end game creatures. Like final fight creatures in the first game. Now we're doing Hellhounds. What's the range? The range is all the way up to here, okay. So his range is also where? Yeah. I'm just putting the outside of the range just to remind myself of where to go so we don't get hit right off the jump. Fatty little support spell here to give myself some mana. Love it. The part of this is cool is like, especially having done all 3 of these games in a row with small breaks, this is sort of like the gang's all here kind of a reunion. And they really like jack up the XP. The XP is ridiculous. You're fighting like lizard men and getting 49 XP. So it's pretty good. It's kind of a comfy way to finish off. I mean, he can't go anywhere near these guys anyway. We might as well hurry up. We're gonna have to rush these guys now anyway. Alright, getting that ass, boy. Well, these guys are pretty squishy. Rid of the Minotaurs? I forgot what I was doing here. Alright, whatever. They're pretty tanky though. 44 for a twin wave. Well, it's 5:07. I'm probably gonna stream till 7:30, 6:30 or 7. It's another 90 minutes or so. So yeah, probably Medion's tomorrow. Okay, I'm not gonna use freeze 4 here. And then grand finale Friday, maybe? I don't know. Tomorrow I got a full day of streaming. I have nothing. Today I got really messed up by like having like the TV get delivered and like sleeping in late and like all these other weird things happened today. It made it kind of hard to like calculate how much time I had. But tomorrow should be more normal. So it should only take a couple hours tomorrow. To think that both of the other parties... I mean, I have no guarantee I'm going to beat the Heroes test today. But maybe I can. And then there's all, like, literally probably an hour of tinkering to upgrade all the weapons... change everyone's accessories, blacksmith everything, blah, blah, blah. All the buff items. That's such a sick move, oh my god. I have to start prioritizing the people who are under level 20. You can even see the way that the people who are higher in the agility rotation probably have a level experience buff because of that. It's because they get in the mix sooner. If you want, Nick, I can send you the game file and you can just do the Medion Heroes test for me. It would really save me some time. I'd really appreciate it. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1. You can just do it overnight. Just get it on my desk by 10 a.m. tomorrow. Do you guys have a deal? Thanks. Well, last time I asked you to do anything. What a snake. HP by 1, attack by 1, Defense by 2. Okay. So I guess we just do this till we die, and then if we don't... none of these guys are dead. Khan can't reach them. This is bad. Ripster's spending all this time watching football and giving me hints about how I should do my alt weapons here, when what he should be doing is finding me a Game Genie code to give me a bunch of Brave Apples to catch Khan up. You're a bunch of selfish bitches here, if you ask me. No one's trying to help me out. Where are my Game Genie codes? I think you could actually use like a game... Oh shit. Don't kill him. Oh! You can actually use... I think you can actually use like a Game Genie analog in on RetroArch. Okay, so these guys can kill Khan, and Khan can't make it to him. It's not a great scenario. Was there like any justification for how it was kind of like well known? Better or worse than average? Ooh, that a girl. HP 1, MP 1, defense by 1. When you say that, I have to say I'm completely unsurprised. And I think that, like, I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of exceptions to this, but I'm just like talking off the top of my head. But I think that, like, essentially every horror movie has a problem with how to do the ending. And like the very few examples, the ones that like really nail it, are like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, original Halloween, and maybe, depending on your perspective, Blair Witch Project. Guy, can you do some damage? Like, I'd say horror movies, generally speaking, are very, very great early to mid. But it's really, really hard to take it home. HP 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1. How is the timing so different this time? Have you watched the Jordan Peele movies? Like Get Out and whatever the second one is. And then Nope. Have you seen any of his movies? What was the second one called? With like the underground people? Watched a shaky camera amateur horror movie called Frogman. It was surprisingly good. Nice. Duly noted. What was the name of the second one? I liked that one the least. I didn't understand what was happening. I'm too dumb to understand what they were doing in that movie. Even a lot of parts of Nope I don't really understand, but it was good. Anyway. Obright's going off over there. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1. Us, that's right. I knew it was something simple. Okay, how many dudes over here? 3 more doggies. Okay. Come and get them, boys. Come chew on my rump. Shoot, I sent both healers on the same side. Classic error. You could use like a healing drop or something. Fine. I like Get Out the most because it was like shocking and exciting. Us, I thought was like a convoluted metaphor I didn't really understand. And I liked a lot of parts of Nope. I saw it in a drive-in, which was a rare experience. I don't really understand the chimpanzee thing that much. But the rest of it I kind of got. I kind of felt like it was like sort of an extended metaphor on celebrity to some degree. But it's been a couple of years. I really like the girl who was the star of Us, who was also in Black Panther and some other movies. Like very, very exotic, beautiful African looks. Sort of like a theme, I feel like, where with a lot of directors and a lot of directors who are... How far? The other guy's gonna catch me, right? Okay, I'm gonna pull back here, actually. I think there's sort of like a theme for me when it comes to like directors I like or directors who are well considered. That a lot of times I like their like tighter, more simple, better executed earlier movies more than I like their like more convoluted, ambitious later movies. Like Robert Eggers, to some degree Quentin Tarantino, to some degree Paul Thomas Anderson as well. Like, I like The Witch the most. I like The Lighthouse a lot. I didn't like The Northman. I didn't even really like Nosferatu that much. It was like very evocative, but I don't think like I really gave a shit about it. Like Paul Thomas Anderson movies like The Master and Inherent Vice. I think The Master is like, I think one of like the biggest discrepancies between like what like sort of like what I think Reddit midwits and I think of like what a movie is. Like that's like one of the biggest discrepancies ever of like I think that movie's like so overrated, and I don't think it's good. I don't even think Inherent Vice was that good. I don't really care about it. But he has so many amazing movies from like the first half of his career. I haven't seen Licorice Pizza. I like Phantom Thread quite a lot. But I just simply don't buy it when people think The Master is like one of Paul Thomas Anderson's best movie. They'll always talk about the performances, and it's a very easy thing to say because of Joaquin Phoenix and Philip Seymour Hoffman, who are like two of the greatest, like were two of like the greatest modern actors. But I think the movie's shit. I really do. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. David Thompson is my favorite film critic. Sort of like gets at the movie thinking the weaknesses are like essentially in the script. And it's like kind of like you can't get past those parts of it. I think that's right. I would trust his opinion over mine on it. But I do know that I don't like it. That I can at least say. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can hit this guy with a spark. Can't reach him. Okay, so we'll stay up here and let my teammates do all this work here. Alright, boys, we're going in. You are now allowed to use freeze. Not freeze 4. But you're allowed to use freeze 2. I thought The Witch was really good. A very, very tight movie. And The Lighthouse is insane, but I think it worked in its insanity. The Northman, I think, got kind of caught up in like the visuals. It has some really great moments though. But like... This is another circumstance where it's hard to get Kana level here. No, I don't really watch very many horror movies, generally speaking. So like in most circumstances, it's probably gonna be a no. Like I try to watch classics that are still more considered more so classics than horror movies. Like The Shining, Rosemary's Baby, The Exorcist, to some degree something like Carrie, I guess. I really like the original Halloween. But like, in terms of like sort of like more pulpy horror, there's a lot of it I haven't seen. Megadontaris. The Menu. Wait a minute. Is that the one with Ralph Fiennes? From like last year? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh yeah, I didn't see it, but my girlfriend did. And she almost never sees movies, and she liked it a lot. Wasn't it kind of like a take? Wasn't it kind of like a farce on fine dining and like pretentious foodie culture? Is it a horror movie? Is horror the right genre description here? You can't even do 13 damage. God damn it. Alright, Frankie, is yours. Horror? Okay. I haven't seen it, so I can't say. It's not like psychological thriller / satire. Okay, so one of these guys is about to get dinged by this hellhound. Who's it gonna be? Oh god, no, it's fine. They love hitting noon. Yeah, I mean, like, I think she liked it. Okay, Albright gets using levels. I would see that movie for sure. Did you like it? You said it was pretty good, yeah. I feel like Albright does a special move more than anybody. He's just out here smashing that hammer around like it's nobody's business. You can use Blaze 4 here. This guy's got a lot of health. Alright, take care, pal. The daily errands. Understandable. Time to go get the weed from the pharmacist. I know what's going on over there. It's a free Hagane kill, if you ask me. Okay, we're at risk of losing some guys here. What a boy. Give me that level, my little green man. Soul Steel's now level 2. I thought that already was. HP by 1, attack by 1. Oh, that was new. Never mind. Defense by 2. Alright, here we go. Okay, so the dragon's gonna be a little sketchy here. You can't reach them, right? Yeah, it's not risky. So I'm a little vulnerable here. Oh. What are we doing? Oh my god, I forgot how bad Master Monk heals were. Oh my sweet lord. Ooh, we got a bonus move here. This might be a kill. Come on, big guy. Let's see it. Oh, close. Sorry, kitty. I got excited. It's so funny as like the main group from scenario 3 seeing all these little, all my guys with like 49 or 50 health. What are you? What are you peasants doing? Ah, Dragon Snipe. Dragon Snipe was, in review, literally the only possible move that could have got me to beat scenario 1. I had to literally spam load state for the only special move that Hayward could do that would kill Arant. Otherwise, Arant would kill my entire team. The crazy thing about Arant was, one, it was very, very hard to reach the guys who spammed Spark in the background. Also, his counter rate was through the fucking roof. It was a crazy fight. I was so burned out. I don't know the last time I was so sickened by a video game as I was by like what the structure of the Final Fighter Scenario 1 was. That you had to level up your background party. I was very stuck in my ways. I was very firm in my beliefs. But I could have just done the heroes test and it would have been fine. I didn't like it. So I just cheesed it with Finding. The way that I beat the final battle was like probably pressing the load state button 45 times. I was done. I was done. Absolutely cooked. How much health does this other guy have? Can Khan reach him? Khan could. He's just always behind the chimes here. I think Hagane's still behind O'Bright. You can't reach him. Son of a bitch. If I stand here, maybe Khan can reach him next time. This is bold. He might go all around. He might go all the way around and kill me. We'll see. I shouldn't have done a save. I'll save here in case. I can just finish him off with Frankie. Oh god, what are we doing? Shit. Why is this guy pulled? Wait, I'm so fucked. I lose con here. What can I do about it? Nothing. I can't body block him. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Okay, that was crazy that worked. Oh my god. Okay, now we finish the blue dragon with Khan. Okay. Still doing moderate damage, and not the psycho damage from later on. Big dog! Hoof. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1. Gotta think over him, he's very vulnerable. Or her, she's very vulnerable too. Mayday. Nope. I don't want the kill. I think she's going to get it regardless. She's a lot of damage. So we're going to hold off. I'm just worried I'm not going to have enough to kill the Griffin and the other guy in time. Because Khan's kind of near the end of the order. We'll see how this goes. Oh, he's so weak. It's crazy. Alright, big guy. Can you do 11 damage? Yep. How much does that do? 17, I'll take it. Okay, whoever can get the kill on the Griffin now, do it. You'll do. You're not 20. You're just fine. Alright, cool. I could have done a fat heal there if I had Aura 4. I could have done even an Aura 3. That would have been a lot of XP, and then someone else could get this one. But it doesn't really matter. Another protect me look. I swear, I think that's 2 fights in a row she's got the final kill. Okay, I gotta do my thing reset. Go to the bathroom. Okay. 1 sec. I get some ketchup chips to snack on too. Let's just keep going. Wait. What am I doing here? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Right. There we go. I found out the right sequence of button presses to get me into the game. Alright. More to go. We're in groups of 3 this time. How fun. Okay, what's the bad guy here? Earth Dragon. It's not bad. Chimeras and bugbears. Okay, everyone go to the right. Some of these groups are not like the others. I think I put Thermos too far forward, yeah. problem is starting to be that Khan is like... It's gonna be hard for him to keep catching up. Like, everyone gets the same amount of XP. He's just fucking 10 levels behind. But 2 ninjas would have been boring. Alright, bugbears, let's see what you got. Oh, wow. This is bad. 42 to 33. Nice duel, boys. Alright. So 2 of them I pulled too far. It's not the worst thing. Donk. So I'll go team. It's all go team ass especially. He's very tanky. Okay. We gotta just. The thing is, this guy is gonna reach them next turn. Let's just see what happens. Pretty tanky. Like, Hayward will probably kill this guy. Probably. I want to see if I can just get a normal attack here. I guess I gotta kill him. Kind of over-leveling a bit, I gotta say. This is another heroes test where, if you so care, you can actually rush like pretty effectively to the bottom level. Just by charging the boss, basically. You need to heal. Healers are over this way. Because, like, we're getting to the point where most people are at Shining Force level. But... I don't know if I'll be able to take the heroes test out. A little back roll, I like that. So here's the problem. Oh shit. I don't think this actually matters. I think Eldar's kind of messed up either way. I'll see what else I can do. See, that's the same one as the Salamander spell for the spear. The amount of work they did into this game for like assets and visual effects, the amount of different special attacks and everything. Pretty impressive, man. This is like, it's almost like kind of, yes, while not the most like appealing genre in some ways for like an American audience. The amount of work they put in just for like a Japanese only release for this third game, which everything's been like coming up to, it's so sick. Okay, I think Eldar's dead either way. I don't know if anyone's gonna help him. I forget where I'm at in this whole thing. Like, I think it just miscalculated and put them in the wrong range? Somehow? So I just hope I gotta wait on a miss here. So what do I do? I think none of those guys have a chance. I just messed it up. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Can't do it with him, he's gonna get killed. Unless I walk over here and heal myself. Let's see if this works. Maybe one of those guys will get tempted by Sybil. Or Sybil will get two-shot, which is not great either. There's something that happened, just I neglected that like Hagane Eldar group. Or these guys get turned first, or something weird happened here. So this is where the guys get the turns. Just letting it all out. Give me a power crash. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So I guess they'll just both go for Eldar again? I need a miss. God damn it. No, go for Sybil. Miss. Miss! Rethink it. Fight Sybil. Miss! Where my dodges at? I don't think I'm gonna get it. When the music goes backwards, it sounds like Metal Gear, like the NES MSX Metal Gear. Do I just accept it? Nothing's gonna change, is it? The seat is locked. Alright. I guess I just accept it. I want to keep everyone together. Alright, so how can I do this differently? I gotta find a way to tag out one of those guys who's on the Hagane side. These guys can't reach. Maybe Frank can get like an utterly destroyed on one of them. He has a move that does that, right? HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, good level. I'm kind of rushing through the levels here because I'm doing so many load states. That doesn't really matter what they get because I'm kind of resetting the state the whole time. I wish she could get to the point where she could one-shot one of those dudes. Frank one-shot him. Nope. Oh, that's the opposite. So I think he has a pressure bomb, which is a one-shot ability, which is what I was confusing it with. This is good too. Obright's kind of cracked right now. Ironically, Eldar's closer than Frank is. I'm so fucked. I gotta just accept that I'm gonna lose somebody. Maybe I could run Frank over there and heal him? Maybe that'll work? I don't know how this is gonna work. I forget how much damage he takes. There's no way he can survive 2 hits. I just don't understand how everyone on my team can get turns. Except those guys. Like, how does that work? They've already had their turns? I don't know, something's weird here. Dodge it! So sad. It's just really weird that every single other person got 2 turns. Except for those guys over there. So what went wrong? This is such a fucking disaster, man. Even the paralyzed doesn't work. It's better for Grace to kill the guys. The 2 guys are together, because it's only the groups of 2 that are the real problem, because they're the ones who can 2-shot someone. No one's gonna get 1 shot. Except him. Doing 2 damage. I'm kind of tilted right now. I would like to get this finished today. I guess I'll just accept my, I'll have to accept the one problem I have. Which is, I guess, Eldar dying. And I'll have to make, this way, Obright won't. I'm gonna do this one more time because Khan's vulnerable right now. This spell's nice. It takes a bit too long. Oh, he didn't die? What? Okay, so I don't see another. I can't figure out a way, with the turns being the way they are, to save Eldar. Can't do anything about that. I don't think Frank is a move that's a one-shot. So the only choice really is finding some sort of way for Frank to kill him. Because she can't reach. Unless she has some sort of attack item, which she doesn't, right? Why did I effortlessly one-shot that guy every single time, but can't one-shot this one? In that one chance. Isn't that sort of somewhat weird? The kill is actually sort of almost superfluous, because she gets 46 XP either way. Something he could possibly do here. Like, none of these are a one-shot. Right? There's no way any of these are a one-shot. Get close. Those mace moves are really satisfying. Dodge it. If I heal, then they ignore me and go double two-shot Eldar. And I can't block his movement. I just need to dodge here. What are the chances? I'm never gonna get it, am I? I don't think so. You can't go far enough to block the path. You can only get just in range to melee him. So he goes here. This is as far as he can go. Unfortunately. Did you pick up some good sweet green there, Nicky boy? So it's worse. It's better to lose Eldar than Frank, but I just don't see anything. I'm not getting a single dodge. I just need Eldar to get a dodge. I'm not sure. Same level as before. I took a break. Got a meatball and pasta dinner. That sounds pretty good. Got some cannelloni? Come on, dodge. I just need you to dodge one time. Dodge. Like, what is the chance that he just never dodges this? I think just basically because the seed's already set, maybe? Me too. I'm a big meatball guy too. Do you order from this place that often? Any chance? Just one dodge. I just don't understand how none of these guys get a turn. The rest of my team got 2 turns before the bugbear struck, except for these 3. It makes no sense. At this point, I think the C's locked. It just makes no sense what happened here. I could accept it. If like, if Frank could do a move that could confuse him, I'd have a chance. Very upset about this. I gotta just keep going though. What do you mean? From like the original time I played the game? I made one switch. I took out one of the two ninjas I was using for Master Monk, who's now like 10 levels behind everybody. And now this just the turn order like really kind of fucked with me here, so I'm gonna lose one person, which sucks because they're not level 20. I'm not getting lucky with any dodges, no matter how many times I backstop it. So I'm going to lose one person who I want to be level 20, which means at some level... Oh. Oh no! Okay, so they're saying it's possible. If I go back to this one... and go to here and move so there is a chance. I just had to move Khan back one space. I am so locked in right now. This is the biggest waste of time ever. That was a terrible level. I don't really understand why that's called Lord Rush when it's like a flame strike, but I'll take it. It's a shame I got that bad level with Hayward. Just 1 HP. I was just lazy. I just need to move him back one here. Right? Yeah. Gotta move to this spot here, or one of these spots back here. And now I gotta get him to miss again, which is a very low chance. This is the one who seems to take less damage than the other ones. This is the only one I couldn't one-shot for some reason. Just luck, I guess. 100. Wait, so this time it does 109. What is this variance? Last time I did 72 on that guy. That's crazy. Okay. So now let's get lucky with the Eldar. Just gotta dodge one of them, buddy. Just one, come on. I wonder what the percentage chance is. Fucking bugbears. Come on. Dodge it! I didn't need to skip that one, because the crit wouldn't have killed him, so I still had the 1 in 2 chance. Yeah, it does the exact same damage. It's so weird. The crit does the exact same damage. Just one time choose to do something different. Come on. Did I use up all my luck? I wish I could see a stat sheet of what percentages I'm working with here. If the normal attacks do around 39 to 45, it's interesting the crits also do like 44 or 45. Come on, Eldar. In some multiverse, you can live here. Come on! I'm Doctor Stranging it. Yeah, I have seen that one actually. That's like one of like the two Twilight Zone episodes I've ever seen. Come on. Doctor Strange, don't fail me now. You just have to dodge one of them. Come on, I know there's a chance. I know it's possible in some universe. Come on. Bugbears? AKA Sasquatch? I'm just standing here with my finger hovering the F7 key. Come on. We'll change the camera angle. Maybe it'll help. You can do it. Come on. Oh. Come on, you fucker. Dodge it! Maybe this is the camera angle. There was an episode of the X-Files where there was some like sort of like wild monster out in the woods that like mauled someone who's at like a cabin. That's how they like started the episode or something. It was terrifying. Oh really? That's a bad dream. Come on! There's some universe where you dodge one of these two shots. Ah! Come on! Some... Come on! Dodge it, you fucker! That was your stress stream? Are you scared of flying at all, Nick? These fucking guys are ruining my life. They're like pandas, the way they like roll backwards afterwards, so cute. Yeah, I guess you'll never know till you fly, right? This guy's critting me more than he's dodging, than he's doing a normal attack at this point. God damn, was that double crit? Change like as they age, you mean? Or like personality wise. Like maturing and growing up as a movie star will also change you for sure. People are like filleting you constantly. Like a girl I used to date, her like grandma dated William Shatner when they were like kids or something like that. And like that's like, he's so famous that her claim to her claim to fame is to like have like smooched him at one point. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a big puffy man. He's a big puffy man now. But yeah, he was the sex appeal used to be real. He was like a blade. A Canadian blade. Okay, some universe. Come on. Dodge it. Dodge it. What are the chances? Like 1%? Dodge it! I have things to do. I'm wasting so much time doing this. Oh my god. I know it's possible. That's the most tantalizing thing. Dodge it! Okay, that's the bad luck. Now there's room for extra good luck. Come on. Dodge it! If this stream's going down, I'm taking you with me. Just dodge it. The first guy could dodge it, that'd be fine. Doesn't have to be the second one, it could be the first guy. How is this possible? Yeah, I think that was pretty common back then for sure. Dodge it! Did you hear me? Dodge it! But anyone, please, just one multiverse. How is it possible? Like 1 out of 100. Is this like an RNG seed thing? How does the RNG work in this game? The crits happen. Like, how do you lock in already that you're gonna hit me? This has totally waylaid my entire like progress for tonight. Now I've only got like half an hour left before I have to start making dinner. And I've just been jacking off doing this for like half an hour now. Please just dodge it. I can't quit. I can't shift. I can't pivot. Just dodge it, please. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh. been punched by so many bugbears. Like I'm punch drunk. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That was really hard. Oh, okay. It's fine. I really like that move. It could be more of like a rapier move than like a sword move to some degree. But it's so cool. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. Thank god. Eldar's alive. We're probably fine here. I wish I had Aura 4. It's hard to figure out who's damaged right now. So we're at the point now where some of these levels are mean a lot less than others, but like these guys are strong enough that I kind of have to kill them. Like between 22 and 23 doesn't really matter, but Khan is like too weak to really do anything at this point, meaning I probably shouldn't have pivoted or tried harder to level him up at the first level with those lizard men. I can always go back a little bit. He's always going to be kind of useless. Okay, there's 2 of them here. So let's do our best to kill them. Actually, I can't really do anything with the counterattack. If I get the curse. Okay, no curse damage, good. Oh, you guys decided you might feel like having a turn. That's nice of you. I love that move. It's so funny. Didn't sleep him, interesting. Like, for example, Clark Gable, like, almost had his career scuttled by, like, killing someone in a drunk driving accident. I mean, I know that, but I would be surprised if a Chimera hit. A Chimera does have 9 luck. Are you an encyclopedia? How did you know that? Okay, I'm gonna have to load state here. Oh, unless this kills him. It didn't kill him. I'm gonna have to load state here because I needed that soul state to. I needed that save state to work. The soul steal to kill him. Because Dantes didn't kill the other guy. Nice level. Okay, so. Got a girl? Nice. Yeah, a lot of bosses do for sure. Like, I know what luck does. Give me some credit, but I just didn't know that Chimera had 9 luck. If you did, then by all means. Okay, hopefully we can get a normal attack on this guy that won't kill him. It probably will, though. So I don't think there's a move that Khan could do. Khan's best move is Thunder Drop, right? Backstep Fist. I don't know if that's better. Anyway, I'm having a lot of trouble getting him leveled up at this point. He can't be around anyone. He does barely any damage. Yeah, no big deal. I knew Chimeras have 9 luck. The caboose of the train is just books Wikipedias. The whole deal.
Nah, no big deal, you guys.
He's still got a level. Worth. Only 12 to go. HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. Oh, I'm at 5 health. Okay, so Obride's gonna kill that guy, right? You can't reach him. Jesus Christ, what happened here? Alright, so how much health does this guy have? So just to save time, so I don't have to redo this, I'll just do Thanatos 1 here. Very reminiscent of Shining Force 2. Each subsequent level of a summon is the exact same animation, just does more damage and costs more mana. Alright, big guy. It's your moment. Should be a kill regardless. Even the Frank attack strategy actually was flawed. It wasn't going to work because the other guy was then going to kill Frank. So literally I had no out except for the Eldar dodge. In this game or Shining Force 2? Okay, they all dead, finally? Nice. We had a lot of guys who are pretty low here. Demon King. Or Proserpina, because of the boobies. Jubei's summon Demon King is really sick. Phoenix one is good. Proserpina is the winner, though. I like how you can put archers in the corners and just like throw darts at them, like you're throwing like apples at a lord in the medieval period. Throw crap at them. I used to like Zephyrus a lot when Hedva did it because of that weird, disgusting blank Kyojin-like face that that Zephyrus had. But Proserpina has won the title. Oh no, I'm being assaulted. Mayday. Hey, quit it! Alright, when I get down there. Time to do some damage. They have one cast of that. I swear to God, Obright never does normal attacks. Does he have some sort of like crit? Like, does he have like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. He does a special attack every single time. Like nobody, what is his equipment? Power ring? Is it the Macho Mace? Whatever, this guy is just never not critting. NNC. I should give this to Frank, actually. I take it back. Maybe that's it, yeah. Makes sense. Like, are they always showing the exclamation mark when he attacks them? Macho Mace, is that it? Is that just the weapon of choice? Love it. Frankie, time to get a level, baby. Oh. It's your chance, bud. Do you mind if we join you in the conversation pit? Every time. Just an absolute crit monster. I mean, Hayward's pretty high as well. I think I try to finish as a Hagane or Sybil. One of the guys who isn't 18 yet, who isn't 20 yet. He'll do. I really like that move a lot. I also like it better when Sybil does it more than Dawn Horde, because fuck Dawn Horde. Quick chicken power wine. Pulsus is just sitting there eating all the honey and milk and wine and bread. He's having a feast back at the base. What are we doing? Suffering. Are we done yet? Is this the last level? Jesus. Right in my face. I have a funny feeling this will be one of the last levels. This might not be the last level. This is the weakest group, I think. Agane does no damage. I mean, obviously the group with Khan is the weakest group. Mayday, they're coming. Oh, I have slow now, nice. What's the YouTube max video length? 10 hours? At 4:42 right now. I think if it's over 5 hours, I can't do it. I don't know why I think that. Whatever, I'll break it up. All right, everyone. All the Hellhounds have moved. All the Cerberus have moved, right? Okay, we gotta really go to town on these boys. That guy went this way. Okay, just hit whatever ones you can, I guess. Beep, beep. Every time. 100% crit. The Mega Champ strikes again. Holy shit, man. He's crazy. Oh, I should save. Level 19, HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. It's making him a lot better at leveling up. When he's just, like, spitting impact every second of the day. Okay, just hit whatever ones you can reach. It's all good. The problem is the Hayward T-Mass combination. There's 2 shots everything, and Khan can't get a help. Actually, this is a chance where maybe we can get him down. I would like Grace to get Aura 4 soon. The other guys didn't get Aura 4 until max promotion level 4, I think. Or 3. HP by 1, defense by 1. Jillbone will take it. Alright, give him the business. Come on. Give him the business. We should make it that everyone... Nah, what do I see? We just need to kill 1 each. Basically. So I don't necessarily have to do the big dog spells like this. Except that they take no damage from that at all. Mayday. Things are about to get suspect. This is where it's suspect. These guys are in trouble. Whoa, they're coming in. We gotta pick a side. This side's closer. Get these guys. You gotta just hope that you don't take curse damage here, because then you get 1 shot. Okay, good. Then we just gotta assume we can kill this one. I don't think I have it equipped. Oh my god, Dontaris, I love it. I don't think I have the Elbison Orb equipped. I think I put it in the inventory box. But I can check. HP by 1, attack by 1. I have a funny feeling because it's the scenario 3. Does he have it? I have a funny feeling because it's scenario 3. Yeah, I put it away. They probably fixed it to be like the modernized version. So I think it's probably going to be fine and not have the old Psycho one. Okay, we made a lot of progress in getting almost everyone at the promotion level. We only have Obright and Eldar left, I think. And Hagane is way behind. As is his... Oh, shit. Stupid Shuriken. My only chance to kill this guy is the Shuriken, I think. Whatever. Maybe the Bone Eater has a one-shot. Okay, that was not it. Attaboy. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Unless he has the Elbow Morb equipped, which I don't think he does. What's he have? Protect Ring. Yeah, smart move. Okay, so... This is a circumstance where I might be able to get a con kill. Nope, I need a normal attack. Hey, you banana! The problem is this is the guy who has a high crit rate. So I just need to have a normal attack, which is probably pretty low. Okay, never mind. Even the normal attack kills him, so once again unlucky for Khan, because he's with the 2 biggest offensive powerhouses in the level. So we lose once again. I've been barely able to level him up because of the lack of respawns. I mean, I am happy that there's a lack of respawns though. It's pretty toxic to feel. Pretty toxic to experience when you're fighting them. Okay, Frank's there. Good. Smack. These two are left out to dry. He's 19, so he gets this one. What an absolute psychopath. Hit him with the classic cheese. Ripster, what do you think is the coolest of like the main character weapons between sword, blade, and rapier? Okay, so who are the dudes that have to fight the other group? Oh shit, they're over there. Mayday. Yes? Uh-oh. I messed this up. Looks-wise, I guess in terms of like specials and stuff, I like probably the rapier. Okay, level 20, good. The blade specials look really good too, especially Aftershock and Elemental Flare. But I think the rapier ones make me the kind of like the most hyped. This guy's at 29. I'm not sure Hagane can kill him here. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Obright. That guy is out of his mind at this point. Nice. We're gonna help our bros out. Our weakest two guys have to deal with this. Actually, our strongest and weakest. Where are we going? Yeah, split up. Oh god. What have I done? The rapier move where he splits into two is so cool. Must everything be so annoying? I don't think Con can do that much damage. There's no way. I don't think anything he does is 35. Yeah, no way. He does like 1 to these guys at this point. Whoa, that's fine. Let's see if I can crank the math to get him down to like 1. These guys hit really hard in the Maya fight. I got a chance now where the blue priest might kill me. I'm gonna freeze 3. Shit, 52. Oh well. Do I see a one-shot? I don't think so. I don't think my level's high enough. I was doing that because I was worried that the blue priest was going to kill Dontaris. We're at a point now where things are a little dodgy. I'm just going to keep things copacetic and just kill this guy. I can. That was a weird, like, delay. Kind of scared here. Yeah, we're at the point now where we're a little bit too much risk of dying to like try to get a little more XP. I've been really close lately with Spark and Egress. You have to press it again to confirm it, so I haven't actually had the issue happen. But in scenario 3, it's been happening to me all the time because I go to that menu thinking to press Spark, but Egress is always in the top spot, so I get kind of boned on that a lot. So I've had some close calls in this scenario, but I don't remember in the other. I don't think I had them that often in the other ones. So who knows what the hell happened? Lucky cookie. Okay, please tell me this is over. I gotta make dinner. It's 7 o'clock. I need to make my chunk out now, bae. Please be the last one. Durahan. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this up tomorrow. Unfortunately. I gotta. That's enough for now. A 5-hour heroes test, town navigating, and leveling session. But I got all week to fucking do nothing, so it's fine. So we'll start this off. We'll keep going this tomorrow, and hopefully I can beat this without having to go back and promote.